Twitch just kills your stream. And I had some FFmpeg settings that were clearly causing some issues, and I have now learned how the -buff size command line flag interacts with max and min bit rates. So I know a thing I never want to know again. But yeah, I think I fixed it last night. So I think we're going to be good. Looks like we are pegged at around 6,000 kilobits per second. So that is where we want to be for what we do here. So let's see. And we are legit live on YouTube. My face is showing up. All right. I think that means it is time for us to get back into this and hope that we don't just kill this party like we killed the last one. Okay, we don't want to be on the testing branch. We want to be on the challenge branch. I was doing some testing. These stats don't matter. I guess we just go for it. We're hoping for good memories. That would be the best possible outcome.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
Creeping revelation. All right, we have taken down Denial once more. We have a few candles, and it's time for our party to get some memories.
While the flame still burns.
Can I? Okay. I'm not sure if I can rename anyone. I think there was no one interested in naming rights at the end of last stream, so we may be rocking stock folks, but here are our 4. What do we have on offer? We have extra travel healing, positive banter, speed, bleed, resist, and disease. So these are not what I would consider to be the things we're looking for. I think I'll put speed on our highwaymen because they are most likely to take Snappy Swig, and for that to make a difference. I think bleed resist on Boudica is a good pickup. I think positive banter here, and maybe there's temptation to go with move resist, and there's a temptation to go with travel healing here. Yeah, I think we'll definitely put positive banter here. We were hoping for small toy, clearly, to get some dots going. And then Barristan. I think we go travel healing over move resist. All right. What's new in the recollection? Yeah, rub it in. Oh, you only get 4 candles for delivering it. They need to give a better win for that. All right, let us continue forth.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
So as a reminder, this is the second run in our second attempt at completing the cycle. So we are on Resentment. We have completed Denial. And we are also on the coming in hot branch. So the eye has been changed yet again, which is a scary thought. But we're gonna ignore that because I don't think this stream we have time for both the lungs and all of the eye. So we will start the eye, but we will likely not finish Act 3, assuming we don't die in Act 2 like we did last time. All right. Boop, boop, boop. That's not how you boop that. All right. Does everybody get a new weapon? I think so. I really dig this this mace. I also really dig this mace, though. I will say, Dismas's gear is a little underwhelming. We did that one last time. I like the satchel of plague grenades. I think that's the way to go. But this is our team. At this point, their names are locked, so we are the boring team. Can the boring team go all the way? Oh, I didn't check paths. They were all locked, though. Uh-oh. Do I have 4 Wanderers? No. Ravager, Vanguard,
Chaos of the
Sharpshot, and
world.
Alchemist. That is the way we want it. I'm kind of two minds about the Alchemist. It may not be worth it for the HP penalty for what we're doing,
The point of no return welcomes you.
but...
With
And then skills should be pretty normal. Yeah. I think these are all fine.
you see,
I'm a little conflicted about what I want to spend my first 2 mastery on when I'm going for kind of survivability above all else.
measure out your violence.
Didn't I just give her a memory that increases her bleed resist? What are the chances that we get... Nah, I don't think we get you with Plague Grenade. Man, we still don't get you. Alright.
Well done. Excellent work.
Spicy first hit there from the man himself, Barristan. Let's see. We could probably... Do we have Magnesium Rain on the bar right now? We could probably take out the Gaunt with Magnesium Rain. So... I'm going to see if I can bait a little bit of stress healing on Barristan. Not sure what pet I want either. You have a token. Let's put you let's have you take the potential fell tree here. Okay, it's a bold move protecting the child when it's already dead.
A brilliant conclusion.
Did I miss a memo where Barristan only crits? Not complaining. Fish for a little relationship while we have the chance. Jeez. Team is putting out some crits. Let's hope we aren't wasting all of our luck.
Burning
Oh man, seeing that bitrate nice and pegged at around 5,900 is a thing of beauty. Twitch, we are back in action. Praise be.
The fire is lit.
Okay, a dartboard is not exactly what we're looking for. Where are we going, first and foremost? Rematch with the general, with a chance to increase loathing by a lot. Man, are we gonna do it again? Are we gonna
Conventional fare.
get ourselves in a bad way all over again? Assay gear is insane here. We are continuing the cycle, Constantine. So we started our second cycle, and we're gonna see what we can do. Now, Assay gear is not scouting gear. The wind chime also goes hard, but I think Assay gear is just too good to pass up. It's Tinkerer's gear. And then what do we have for... We have very few general control options here. Hey, Darren. So this is a separate save file. So I copied my existing save file so that I could... try out the cycle after resetting some heroes. So these are reset heroes, yes. I mean, maybe we just go with the Orphan Wolf Cub. I mean, Shrieker is also tempting. Let's go for a rich run. If we grab the Shrieker and we grab the Assay gear,
Planning
That means we're going to have plenty of baubles
is vital to survival
and plenty of
and
relics. Are we going to go for our standard Retribution bolster option here? There's a part of me that thinks that bolster is not the play. I also have to decide if we're going after the general.
every
Maybe we go to the Tangle and we just go for the Creature Den and we don't take the general unless things line up. The Loathing, though, is going to be really annoying. Maybe we go Retribution, take aim. Or we could go Retribution, play grenade. I'm going to try Retribution, take aim because I think it similarly gives us some stress healing. So Constantine, I wish I could, but unfortunately, no one was here end of last stream, and once you put memories on them, their names are no longer editable. So this crew is what it is, unfortunately. They are what they are, and there is nothing that we can do about it.
you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I think we may do a general, so I'm gonna grab a scrap grenade. I'm gonna grab a clotting poultice to try and handle Walking Dead. I'm gonna grab an incendiary cocktail. And I forgot, did we have any really negative quirks here? No, we're doing actually really well on quirks. There's one more thing that I was like, having that would be helpful. I mean, 2 laudanum, I think, speaks for itself. We could get the minor sharpness charm, which will give us a really easy time enabling reverberating redoubt if we get it initially. Yeah, so they want them to have a fixed identity. So like, so the idea is once you apply a memory, that hero is then that hero, and they have a name and that will kind of like never change. I understand why they did it. I agree, especially for me, it is slightly inconvenient. I think we're good. All right, so let's do this. I want this here just in case we take a Walking Dead. I'll put this here for now. This here, and then we are a little concerned about the Loathing, but there's not a lot we can do. And then for 10 baubles, since we're going to be getting more baubles, I think I might actually take this. I think it might be worth it. For now, we won't put it there though. For now, we'll put it here. All right, let's get on with the Tangle here. But yeah, they want heroes once they have quirks to be like kind of like this is the hero's name. So I'll probably just get this crew killed and then we will rinse and repeat. That seems about right.
Rewards only.
There's the Creature Den. Creature Den is at odds with the General, which means we're not doing the General. We have to take the right path here. Sealed doorway. Okay, looks like we won't overflow on it. And then I mean I like the Creature Den. We'll still get the mastery. The fact that we're not getting a general fight is, I think, okay by me. What was this one? Memories of a Dream. That's a quirk reward. Okay. Picking up some smoke bombs is nothing to sneeze at. But this particular run at the moment, there's a lot of value to slow playing things, because we have quite the engine of economy. Hey Rusty, how are you doing? We're in our second attempt at the cycle. Whoa! I didn't even know double bishops was a mashup. That's exciting. And by exciting, I mean vaguely terrifying. Gonna try and aggressively use Laudanum to keep things under control, because we did not upgrade. We did not upgrade a stress heal, so we're playing a little bit of a dangerous game. Perhaps the most dangerous game, some might argue. Well, that is the most delightful game. Let's see. 3, 12. We're not getting the kill here regardless. But I'm not in a rush to finish this fight once these guys are down. If he had had his benediction, he would be able to, I believe, raise dead on his friendo here, which would have been a special kind of unpleasant, but that's not happening. The dodges, they do nothing. All right.
Excellent work.
Team is doing good work though. Not that I have heard, Rusty. The big news is that the iBoss has gotten a rework that is currently live on the version of the game that I am playing. It is probably not something we will see today, but I think right now they're pretty focused on that. There's no way we're getting more out of this, so we'll just finish it off. We could have fished for some crits, but we're relatively low. And this right here, this is why a Sagear plus Shrieker is so insane. Like, look at that. 20 baubles and 12 relics is quite the payday for a resistance node. I don't know that I love Barristan getting rooted in place, but let's go to the Sealed Doorway. I always forget what the trinket or unique item is for this, but I love the fact that now they tell you what they are, so there's some hope that we will be able to learn. But the fact that we're already up to 70 relics after spending pretty aggressively is not the worst thing. And hopefully we can pick up enough mastery along the way. So let's see, we get food or we get a trinket? Food, or trinket and food, or food and a positive quirk and a mixed quirk. Let's go food and a trinket. I want to learn the trinkets a little better here. Spoken sharply. Ooh, and tinned delicacies. Okay. Those are good.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Here comes the loathing, kids. Now, Spoken Sharply, once we get a cultist trinket, we actually know is surprisingly strong on Barristan. Ooh, man, the game is really hooking us up. The addition of Healing Salve is just, it's a nice safety net. Wouldn't say it's something that we desperately need, but let's see. Stagecoach items or combat items? Do you have a better relationship here? You're at 9 and 9, so this is going to be someone going negative, which I don't love. I think a stagecoach item is a better pickup here. Could be pretty transformative. Explosives magazine is not bad. We could still go to the general. Nah. I think at this point we're hoping for a handful more baubles and maybe this question mark to be a hoarder. But more likely we're just getting out of here without a reverberating redoubt.
When the cult came,
Sad.
no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
You and Boudica are decent, so we'll do this. Normalizing some relationships, and then we hope that we don't get wrecked by the creature den. Be a shame. So area boss is only worth 1 mastery, while creature dens give you the chance at getting 2. So in this case, we have a quest that makes the creature den extra alluring for us because we're going to be getting the crit trinket. So that's the actual thinking here. E for effort on that one. Man, our alchemist not landing the hits we need him to. That was probably a mistake. Yeah. Well, never punished, though. That's super annoying, though. For sure. I mean, I think I still roll the dice on the 50-50. We don't love the dots getting spread around here.
A simple variable.
Gosh, our alchemist is not landing things as I have grown accustomed. I'm going to try to get a bit of control going here. Oh, yeah, lethal feint. I forgot about that. I need to think harder about how I take advantage of that. And then I do want to concentrate dots here as much as possible. Yeah, below half is not a bad place to be. We have a speed token here, so I think we go for the heal, and then we try and get the full turn minus dismiss. So we will get 3 actions before they get their first round. Strip some dodge. Now we are potentially giving this guy a corpse to eat, but better now than later.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
The dogs do have weird targeting, I will say. Let's have you tank around. We'll get a crit token from Lethal Feint.
Squandered.
Great hit. You know, Rusty, given that I'm going for the cycle right now, I have not spent as much time on figuring out my favorite flagellant paths, or flagellant, I never know which. So I think I'm still a little undecided.
They falter, so press your advance.
What have you given it any thought and or have any strong opinions on it? We're really close, but not close, but no cigar. We're gonna delay a bit here. Well, we're not gonna get anything out of delaying, are we? You only played the vanilla? Yeah, I'm still of a couple minds about it. We don't have Lethal Feint up. I don't really want it attacking again. We have nothing to gain from it attacking.
But effective.
Yeah, the Maniac seems pretty good as like a tank. Discounted stagecoach items is not great. And the 1 mastery. That was a bit of a letdown, if I'm being honest. No bonus mastery. We're potentially going to be very light on mastery.
Is it not?
Come the end of this region. If this is a hoarder and we're too low on baubles to get much value out of it, so actually I think I take it back. Please don't be a hoarder. Yeah, the Assay gear is doing insane work, though. So we're going to have a lot of combat items moving forward. You... Doesn't matter. We're going to be ruining a 10 relationship either way. We'll do it that way. I'm going to take a Piercing Bolt, which I am loath to do, but... Good person for it to hit. That's annoying, because he could get the debuff before we get a chance to put up Retribution. So now we don't get the block from it.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm going to assume that we, early in our turn, have a better way of handling this guy back here. I think we have it with the Plague Doctor, so I think it's better to put it there. Or to finish them off there, I should say.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, now we need to get some healing for our man-at-arms, to be sure. Hey, Treasure, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh, no worries, no worries. Can you combo a corpse? I don't think you can. I'm going to do that and then try and not use up the combo here. This is the cycle timeline. Is that the main or is that the alternative, I guess is the question. We're going to use Adrenaline Rush on her. Oh, please don't Death Storm me. That was more dangerous than it needed to be, I think. The ult then? Okay, we can do this, and then we get one more heal with her when we attack, and I think that's all the value we're going to be able to get out of this one. Okay. It's not great. Yeah, second confession. Alt universe. Full suite of unnamed heroes, incidentally, because no one was around at the end of last stream to do that. Oh man, did stream really reset again? Oh, if that's the case, I'm very, very unhappy. Looks like that did happen, but we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. Damn, that would be a hugely disappointing outcome. Because now our bitrate is locked, which means that it is something else that is causing the transcoding issues. This gives us like the obsidian drone pipe. We don't really want to replace. She has great quirks already. You have Rummager already. Let's try this. Maybe we get 2 trinkets from Rummager.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Okay. For now we can put this on here. It is not bad. Looks like we're going to leave the region with at least 1 loathing, and I think this is always a safe path, but we'll see.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Probably greed, tossing out that scrap grenade. I don't think we need it. We're probably safe here, and we're gonna take the potential stress hit here, anyways. Yes, indeed. The sluice has become very rare, Rusty. It's kind of a shame. No one claimed the characters. So they are unnamed, Treasure Hunter. You weren't around. What's a guy to do? Experimental, Rosetta. Experimental. I don't think there's any way to mitigate this. Let's get Take Aim up and going. I wish you could, LH Spartan, but the issue is once the memories are locked in on a run, there's no your first message did not come through. Oh, I'm sorry. That's weird. I don't see it on my regular chat either, but hello and welcome. Yeah, so unfortunately, once the memories are locked in, there's no ability to change their names, and so because we have the first memory on heroes now as a result of denial, we're kinda stuck until I foolishly get us killed. You're dead. You're not going, I think. I think we do that. But yeah, so I actually can't change the names because folks weren't around to claim them at the end of last stream. Now, granted, I went long, so it serves me right. So it used to be guaranteed on every run. So I'm going to risk this. Actually, 8 doesn't get the kill anyways. Let's just get rid of you. We'll take another bit of abuse here. So it used to be guaranteed on every run that it would show up once. Now it's just a 50-50 chance, which is a bummer. because having the sluice as an option was good for business. To be sure. It's free money after all. Free real estate. All right. Took a bit of stress in that fight. The crits kind of lined up poorly.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Okay. So there's good things that have happened here. It is not ideal. Hey, Doodle. So let's see. So we have stress resist plus spoken sharply here. We put this here. I don't really want anything that's going to be potentially critting us, so we'll do that. We are good on cash flow. And I think our relationships are passable. Ah, you visited your sister and you gave her quail? Like the fowl?
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Sprained ankle, bad digestion, and hemophiliac on Barristan. None of those are great, I will say. The crit charm was worth the travel, but the 3 mastery is really... This is a slow start for us, to be sure. I don't want you having any less HP now that I think about it. Alright, I think this takes the bench for now. Like the fowl. Interesting.
Conventional fare, but fairly.
But see, the good news is we are rich. 126 relics after the first region is feeling pretty solid.
In the equation of your fate.
Devious plans and fight 6 or less road battles. We're going to the sprawl, that's for sure.
City.
Now,
Inferno of mutilation and madness.
tracking shot is a tough sell to upgrade, because after we kill the librarian, we don't really care. We do have discounted... For 20 baubles, we can solve our food problem. I think I prefer flapjacks over the stew pot at the same price. I think we grab the poetry because we have 2 people who need stress healing and who would benefit from a little bit of friendship. What's our worst relationship right now? Dismas and Boudica look like they're rocking it. Oh, Dismas and Paracelsus also. Ah, and you can't drink. Well. We could try to burn off Resolute. Let's roll the dice on that. No dice. So next worst relationship is Barristan and Dismas, or Barristan and Paracelsus. So we'll do this. And then our food situation is looking pretty good. Do I keep the tinned delicacies for later? They're pretty good right now if we're going up against the librarian. Especially with spoken sharply, I think it's probably worth it. Okay, so mastery. We want things that are going to ensure a strong librarian. Which I think means we're picking up Iron Swan, and we are picking up... I want Bolster so that we have a bit more stress control. But that first region was very low. The shop is a little weak. We have a roast pig we're definitely going to buy. We're going to buy the ablative powders. We're going to buy the Ichor bomb. We're going to buy this. I'll buy the healing salve just because we have a good money situation. I'll buy the laudanum and we'll call it there. The trinkets were trash. I did talk about flapjacks. Let's grab flapjacks. All right, we'll call it there.
In roads yet untraveled. The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
All right, let's see. Let us revel in our roast piggery. So we still have some 9s on the board. 9s are okay though. We just have a lot of 5%ers. That's the place that we are. But we have a decent bevy of things for taking out the librarian. So let's get this show on the road. Now, as a reminder, Barristan now has spoken sharply, which means that lower hit points, but is going to be healing like an absolute mad lad. Warhorn. Warhorn is tempting. Nah, I don't think we need it at this stage. Let's keep some money. Might be able to get rid of Resolute. Sprawlward Ho, looking for that snappy swig. 3 makes me a little nervous. One of these could be a negative relationship. Was indeed.
Callousness have claimed dominion here.
That was a very low percentage chance. I'm not excited to have Courageous Abandon an ounce of protection on the bar, but man, yeah, my sessions are still resetting. All right, I got to figure out what the heck is going on with that. It's very disappointing. I am sorry, Twitch viewers. We are having some technical difficulties. My apologies. Now, we're low on baubles, so like a hoarder isn't particularly useful. I just assume skip the... Well, we're getting loathing unless we go far right. But then we get 2 assistance encounters. That feels pretty bad. It's been happening a lot, unfortunately, Doodle. I need to get it sorted out. So we can... What is our best path through here? Okay, so if we don't take this right path, we pick up a loathing, 1 loathing, 2 loathing, 3 loathing. Are there any question mark routes? I'm going to pick up 3 loathing. The lair is -2 if we succeed. Then +1 is 3. And then we're flying close to the sun on loathing. I think we take the scouting here. I hate to do it, but I think we take the scouting. So we're at 1. This will put us at 2. This puts us at 3. This puts us at 4. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because we're at 1. Gosh, this is bad. So we're at 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. So if we want to avoid it, we really have to go assistance twice, I think. Into hospital. This is a huge loss for us. If this is a resistance encounter, then that's okay. Oh, but we do have a -1 here. Hold on. So maybe I'm miscounting. 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. I think we can actually do that. So let's go to the watchtower so we can make some good decisions.
At least we know what's coming.
They want us to have some milk-soaked linen, apparently. Maybe all hope is not lost. No, I think it is. Pretty sure it is all lost. Great. Double hoarders is not what we were looking for in our lives.
Push forward. Lamentably,
Because we're too broke to really take full advantage. We're also potentially going to be opening ourselves up for an ambush, because I think we're going to be losing all of our... Well, no, we might actually just 0 our armored plating, but it's... This is where he offers us the Snappy Swig and the Rat Skull. Freaking game. I don't think we ever had enough baubles to make that work, unfortunately. Well, the game taunts us, as you do sometimes. Now we're gonna take a bunch of stress going after the field hospital, but at least we'll be able to remove a few negative quirks potentially. But I'm worried because this next region is going to be quite a nothing burger also. Like if we pick up a Snappy Swig, that's good for business, but
She the injuries of others while ignoring her own. Even the worst habits can be overcome.
I might pick up the 2 laudanum.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
All right, we'll grab 1 laudanum. We did pick up a stack of flapjacks. That's good for next region. Second field hospital is not really what we were looking for in our lives. Wow, this is a sparse region. I feel like this is going to be a 15-minute video. Session reset again. Damn. I do testing offline, and I've never had... and I don't get these drops, which is so weird. I'm not sure what the difference is, but I'm gonna have to dig into it. All right, our first fight of the region. We're only halfway through it.
Souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Oh shoot, I forgot to check to see what abilities were removed.
Early results are encouraging.
There's Spoken Sharply in action. What did we lose off of you? We lost Magrain. That's probably what I would have picked anyways. Probably should have put more work in on the Gaunt earlier. Good resist on the disease.
Incremental.
Shame that this kind of ruined the Grape Shot Blast, but... No, I don't want to move back right now. I think Double Shot is okay. It's probably better than Tracking Shot in this context, but I don't rate its Death Blow avoidance that highly, if I'm being honest. All right, let's just get out of here. We're not gonna. Well, we can get one more heal here, but we're probably gonna lose most of the value of the heal because we don't have Bellow on right now. Self-Reliance is aware and one an opportunity squandered. It doesn't have the stun though, Rosetta. That's the from my perspective, the stun on Pistol Shot upgraded, and the daze is far better than Double Tap. So I basically never spend a mastery on Double Tap. Let's see. So, but I did want to make some adjustments here. Like, I don't think we really need strategic withdrawal, and I'd like to have Bellow available. And then for now, I think this is fine. I'm just sad not to have Magrain. Oh yeah, and then as I will put Double Tap here. It is slightly more damage than Pistol Shot since neither of them are upgraded, but it is, from my perspective, it's a pretty marginal difference over pistol shot, and it doesn't have the rank 4 option. Let's see, combat items, a wheel. Let's take an armor. I think that's good. Armor and the and that. Dismis's relationships were the ones that were failing more than anyone else's.
A simple choice.
Definitely gotta take the loathing down a notch here. There goes that armor we just picked up.
We are exposed.
But it does mean that we're not going to get an ambush, which is good. Double ghouls with 3 heroes is not the most fun.
The knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
Excuse me. We'll do Dismiss. We knew that their relationships are a little bit weak sauce. Speedy enemies.
A master stroke.
Yeah, I generally run my highwaymen closer to the front, so I don't think too much of it. That gives us a dodge up front, so we will do that. But yeah, I find the difference between double shot and pistol blast to be pretty marginal. And so as a result, I generally try not to run a bunch of things that are kind of almost the same. What is the name of it, Doodle? Yeah, I mean, I generally want to get my stuns off on the backliner, and so we do have Iron Swan for generating it. I guess we probably need to go a little hard here to make sure that this guy doesn't get all the way to the front and cause us too much woe. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, interesting. That is not on my radar at all. Jerk. Oh, that was a stun too. No chill on Barristan. Spoken sharply though, I continue to be amazed by it. It performs very well. Pretty sure Honkai is a gacha game, though. I see. Yeah, our sessions are holding for longer, but they're still petering out. Pairing Patriarch is not bad. I like it with take aim a lot. I don't think I sacrifice damage or crit for it, but. Now let's see, for the librarian. Combat items. Put those there. We'll probably put some milk-soaked linen there. No, actually, we're going to put the ablative powder there. Put some milk-soaked linen there. I forgot to use the clotting poultice, or did I get another one? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, this looks reasonable. Holy healing solve. I guess this run is going to answer the question if no mastery and all the healing solve in the world is enough to do chapter 2. We should get 2 loathing down for the lair, and then we'll gain 1 back, and then we will lose 1 again. So we're struggling to get our loathing down this run, which is a very interesting place to be. I don't usually find myself struggling quite as much with loathing.
With it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
5 to 11. I guess with the crit, we had a potential for a crit there. Potential for a kill, that is. Then moving forward 2 on attacks is an interesting. They did that with a lot of the units, and I think it's a curious change. It means it was a pretty large stealth nerf to any type of shuffle comp to control things, but
A breakthrough.
it won't recommend it, but it's fun. I think that's an okay thing. Let's see. So this is a 16-point heal, which I love. Are you dead? You're not dead. We don't need the big heal, so we'll just do that. The sustain you get from Spoken Sharply is not to be underestimated. We may still get the big heal, not that we need it. I feel like I'm cruelly just giving this guy a tiny bit of hope. Finally, my chance to shine. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna see if I can get this done. If we can get this guy killed, that's good for business. Yeah.
To finish this quickly.
I think that was worth skipping take aim. Yeah, I'm gonna use Retribution here, so I might as well just put in the damage. We're going to be here for another round, so I think the crit is worth taking. And I'm going to avoid using the milk-soaked linen here. I really hope we don't need 4 milk-soaked linen for the librarian, but so yeah, so technically double tap is... Why is that much more? Oh yeah, it's the additional damage on low HP units. I was like, wow, that's a big number. That is a facet of double tap that I forget, Rosetta, that I probably should put more respect on. For ends of fights, that's kind of an insane amount of damage. 25% Death's Door. We're pretty much fully healed. Let's just get out of here. Dismiss and Dismiss team. Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal. This is good for business. Okay. Librarian, be kind.
Liquidation must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed. The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right, we're off to the races. This should be a pretty under control fight. Sadly, I cannot rename anyone Innie because we have locked in memories. So we're kind of stuck with our current setup. Oh, the vulnerable here is delightful. Thank you, Clenching Claws.
Excellent work.
We are smoking the librarian right now. Yes. Sadly, renaming the time for renaming anything other than the cart has passed. but holy criminy, we are doing some damage to this guy.
Malaise, measured and steady.
The Hellion named Dismas died, and he, sadly. Barristan is back here like, yeah, so I'm just gonna stress heal from this fight and also leave it at full health. I hope that's okay. But see, right here is a time when I wish I had tracking shot instead to remove the preponderance of dodge. So
Squandered.
there are pros and cons to many different options here. Do you still have... Alright, you still have the resist, so we'll just do that. Don't be hitting that so hard, please. Nobody likes that. Okay. Good fight against the Librarian. Stress is not ideal. I would have liked to have taken a little bit less. We do get the Mastery, which is good. Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal are delightful. Pipeweed's good too. Yeah, this was a good haul. If we'd picked up Rat Skull, it would have been better, I will say. But I think this goes here, this goes here. This goes here. There's not really much I want to put here. I don't mind Dead Ringer. Raven's Reach is probably dead to us at this point. Minor Sharpness Charm I'm going to hang on to just in case we get another shot at the Tangle. We don't need Slime Mold because we got Flapjacks. Flippity Flapjacks. I'm going to ditch some Milk-Soaked Linen. The Ablative Powder we won't need for a while. Do that for some stress healing and then boop that there. Oh, that fully cleared our Loathing. We were at 3. I didn't realize that the lair boss wins were a full Loathing reset. That's good to know.
The avatars of oblivion. Clergy of the spreading stain.
Dismas, are your relationships up front? 14 and 12. Yeah. That's the way we want to do it. All right. Let's do what needs to be done. You do have breakthrough, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna take aim. Now, is breakthrough a forward 2 now? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it is. Okay. This removes guard. It doesn't remove that, so let's do that. Okay. Not great, but... Firebomb resisted is a bummer.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, you can't bolster... Oh, I don't have bolster on the bar. Oh, that's the thing that was taken off by our curse. Noted. The dodges, they do nothing. Nine damage, 7 damage. All right, let's do a laudanum there.
Quiet the howling mind.
Okay, at least we don't have to worry about them anymore. We do have a cherubic crit to deal with. That is an annoying place for that to happen. We also have no easy way to get rid of Winded because we don't have toe-to-toe upgraded yet. Nice stress heal there. We need some of that. Moving him this far forward could be a mistake because it means he'll be open to some crits. I may need to reset that plan. Glad we have the laudanum.
Sanity returns.
This cherub really has a thing for Barristan at the moment. There's no value. We might as well just get this up, get some of that going on and get the dodge up front. Gosh, our dodges are really not working, are they? Are you saying we need a hospital? I mean, the answer is potentially yes. I am gonna move him out. -2 there feels bad, but I think it was worth it for the because him taking a crit right now. Oh, okay, you're gonna re-Nocturnal Commune? Of course you are. Of course you are. Yeah, I'm so glad I took that there.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
What I am sad about is the lack of bolster on our bar.
A breakthrough.
No, so it is. Yeah, that is a good question. I don't know the answer to if they. No, they definitely textured the backs because you see them at the departing screen. So that means that the game is in fact 3D enough to support spin-arounds. Yeah, it's not actually 2.5D treasure. It hits the full 3 to the D. Because yeah, at the embark screen you see their backs. So they are fully modeled. Okay, yeah. So for now I guess Defender goes for, well, no. Bellow is good, not great. All right, and second round of cultists. The back of the brain boss. Yeah, the lockets are definitely 2D. I've looked at the game files for them, and that is indeed the case. Let's see. We used a few things, so let's make sure we got some laudanum. I'll toss some smoke bombs because we're going to be facing a deacon. All right, let's do the thing. 2.75D? I don't know. I think it might be 3.14D. Have you considered that? With the strength token, how is it a 10% chance to crit? Oh yeah, you don't have. Yeah, you're in. With Snappy Swig, I don't think we. I think we just put out the damage. that landing that there is a bit unfortunate. I don't know if I like the gamble of crit plus that. Do we have the rush down? If you get a crit token, we might. With that regen though, this is probably a foolhardy move. But let's try to speed this guy along. I'm hoping the blind works. 2.95, take it or leave it, final offer. Huge, huge.
Well done.
All right. If we had to take one, that's probably okay. You didn't double up that heal, did you? No. Okay. The blind worked well enough, Tukey. I'm not going to complain about it. But I am a little nervous that this guy's going to defy death. Okay. No defiance there. Ah, that... Perhaps one of my favorite corpses. Let's see. I'm going to start using Laudanum here because the plan is now to get a bolster going. I absolutely hate the fact that I'm currently not at the adrenaline rush threshold. Well, we're going to get there pretty soon, it seems.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
We'll take care of the rest at the inn, I think. Impeccably timed, like all things should be. A wizard is never late nor early. Oh man, that's annoying. Okay, I don't want to put you on death's door. Okay, that's about as good as it gets. With a little bit of editing, you can play as enemies? Whoa, really? Who the heck is doing that?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright, love her getting that final heal.
Variable, easily resolved.
Okay, another mastery here. New Snap Judgment and new storage room key. That is interesting. I have yet to play with the new storage room key.
The loathing whispers.
But I like the concept of it a lot. It has the changes that I suggested it should have. So Battlefield Medicine gets worse, but Emboldening Vapors then has a 2 heal, which is pretty insane. I don't think we're making Pairing Patriarch work or Adrenalizing Ash. So Turn Stars +1 speed. At 8, you get a positive token. At 12, you remove that and get an extra action. Snap Judgment is interesting. I don't think it's worth it. And I don't think we do Storage Room Key, especially when we have Ounce locked here. Oh, let me check this out really quickly. What? Weird. That's really cool, Innie. I'm going to watch the full video later. Ooh, I almost just sneezed in all your ears. I apologize. Okay. Now, relationship-wise, I think we made decent progress. We picked up the things that we wanted, but our mastery is horrifically bad right now. Like otherworldly levels of terrible at the moment. I don't know what to do.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Dismiss is tough. We like that. Raconteur on Barristan is fine.
Your coach must be
Let's see. No point in not doing that.
where you must go.
This is probably better than the medicine chest, I feel like.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Corrupting Cleaver,
Indeed, it ever did.
I don't think we really need. Are we doing a general?
Consider your position.
Looks like we're not doing a
and
general.
plan accordingly.
Get a lot of hoarders here. We could pick up some more good stuff for our Plague Doctor. Dismiss is still resolute, or did I remove it? I removed it. Okay, so maybe we may roll the dice there. What in the world do we even... With only 2, what do we even upgrade? Jeez. Indiscriminate Science is tempting, I should say. Wicked Hack, I'd really like to get upgraded. I think it's got to be Pistol Shot. So Emboldening Vapors upgraded would give 2 healing, strength, and speed with Storage Room Key. It's pretty interesting. But I think we just need we need Boudica's bread and butter to be putting out some damage.
Repaired and refurbished.
Expensive.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
I might get 1 steak and spuds for the big man. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Let's save our money. Let's check our relationships really quickly. Okay, Dismiss and Barristan, if we can come up with a way to improve that, and then Paracelsus and Dismiss could also. But let's just... Flapjacks for everybody. Hey, Furio. That's I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry, you're not the biggest fan. I have very much been enjoying the game still. Let's see. So you being it, yeah, we'll do this. Oh, that's an interesting detail. Let's see. We don't really need the speed. We're plenty fast. We could speed everybody up. I think I may just let's grab the whiskey barrel and see if it ruins anything important. Looked like that was overall good. I may just buy some whiskey bottles because now... Barristan, you have a... Barristan and Dismiss have a problem. And Barristan... Actually, so Barristan has pretty weak relationships here, and we would need... Yeah, 1 whiskey bottle with you and Paracelsus gets that job done. So let's do that. Now they're no longer in jeopardy. But then this one, I don't think there's a lot we can do about that without spending a bunch of money. No candles and chocolate available. Yeah, I don't find it particularly slow. I understand that opinion. I don't find I know a lot of people really hate the driving game. I can't say that I mind it that much, especially in its new form. Like, to me, it's pretty indistinguishable from walking hallways. But I understand different strokes for different folks. We haven't decided where we're going. I think better to take down the Harvest Child and maybe get a creature den too.
The farms and fields of our
We're a little short on baubles,
overrun with
but
putrescence and rot.
more smoke bombs are good. I guess technically we could use a Songbook of Amorous Ballads to try to fix Dismas and Barristan. It's 80-20.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
80-20 never fails, right? Alright, cool. We're all in the positives. No negative relationships are going to be plaguing us. You... Just in case we end up with a... Oh, is this our last region before the mountain? I guess it is. Jeez, we are so mastery poor. It's kind of insane. And yeah, it definitely will continue to improve. All right, into the feeder we go. Almost a full complement of positive relationships. So we've done good job on relationships. Our mastery is horrifically bad. The number of things that we have upgraded is shockingly low. Hopefully we can kill ourselves a Harvest Child, get ourselves a creature den.
Rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
It's a lot of hoarders. Okay. I feel like the loathing has been out of control on this run. So I like this. I don't want to pick up 2 loathing for an Oasis. So resistance encounter into assistance, into watchtower, into lair, into hoarder, into second watchtower. It's all hoarders. All right. Well, I guess we have a plan.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Yeah, it's quite a bit worse than no more guaranteed sluices. I feel like half of games don't have sluices.
Once she had a sliver of decency.
Hello, antiquarian. Antiquarian. I kind of feel like tank aim is not worth it here in this situation with Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal. I prefer just click and travel to just riding the road. Yeah, I understand. That's more of like the FTL style Furio, and I totally get that. I don't really want to take the riposte here, but I guess we just do. To no one's surprise, it was a brutal hit. I think there is something interesting to the travel mechanic that could be rewarding in the future with a bit more work. So I'm kind of not entirely a negative on it, but I agree it's not quite there yet. Certainly, Dismas has a couple of positive tokens. God, the healing is so good. I mean, like, we can just finish this guy off and we will get a 9 heal and then...
Straightforward.
Yep.
And effective.
The hold forward only run. I can't say I'm too sad about that particular loss, but I understand what you're saying. I think, like, that's something that will be easily modded in the future, so I'm not too worried about it any. Like, you know, people will be able to bring that sort of thing back. So I'm not, you know, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But yeah, that was an interesting concept back in the day. All right. And just like that, we survived an antiquarian. I'm excited for an antiquarian bauble, honestly. Celebrated Chalice is my favorite of the antiquarian rewards. Clenching Claws, you had a good run. Thank you. I don't think we're going to be... This is the final region. So Clenching Claws isn't getting utilized. I mean, I think you just yeah, I think you just mod it to make the decision, to tell you what decision to make, as if you were going straight. Right? Hey Bray, how's it going? Okay, who has... So wait, so you are friendly. Okay. I don't like that the actual quality of the relationship is overwritten by the positive relationship, I will say. So let's see. So you are 16-14. You are 14-17. You are 16-17. All right, we'll do it this way. Yeah, but I don't suspect that the solution would be to actually remove the choice entirely, but instead just change the way that it gets presented, so people can do it if they want. I think that's plenty. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get her sorted out. Where are my crits at? Let's see, you're 4-4, you're dead. 7-14, 7-14, yeah. So, pistol shot catches up. So now I think having an unupgraded double tap is a waste of a slot. And usually I upgrade pistol shot pretty early in the proceedings. So... I forgot to readjust his skills. We still have Courageous Abandon weirdly hanging out. Snappy Swig is definitely still active, but you wouldn't know it. 4-7 means we take a riposte. I think I'm fine taking it over here, so...
Simple variable, easily resolved.
It exists, Annie. We've done that fight. That mash is in the game, and we have done it. And it was hilarious because I had Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal in that run too, and I blew up 2 of the eggs on the first action by Dismiss, and then I think I used my Jester to encore Dismiss, who then killed the other 2 eggs. It was an instant kill, but it does exist. Let's see. So... this route is better. So yeah, we go Hand to Watchtower to Lair.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll
Better to get 2 fights here and skip the Loathing, I think. It's one of my favorite fights, Innie. It's pretty hilarious when it happens, for sure. Gonna do this because that gives Boudica the chance to maybe get this kill. She failed. And for that, she will be shamed for the remainder of her days. Yeah, I think that that has the potential to lead to some very bad feelings by people, Innie. Like the first time someone gets a truly random encounter is gonna be is gonna fill some people with rage. Courageous Abandon is a tricky one. But yes, I think if I wanted to make it look, I would use upgraded Stand Fast to get a bunch of tokens, and then dump them. But I have not tried to make that work. Why didn't you do that last time, dummy? Oh, I don't have Bellow on now.
A petty hindrance.
So I mean, even the first Darkest Dungeon didn't have fully random compositions of heroes. That's a level of variance that I think is verging on pretty deadly game design. Like, I don't think you're gonna make people you're gonna make a lot of people unhappy with pure randomness. Wow, no crit token. Should not have let this guy go again. I don't know what my plan was there, but never punished.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Desperate Few, maybe all hoarders turn into random encounters. That could be interesting. Does anyone need all that speed? What are you rocking right now? It's probably better than what you have. Excuse me. I'm a sneezy boy today. Yeah, Dead Ringer's not that useful, so making you go faster. But then the question is, if we're going for that, I mean, Astroglass Flute has been doing a good job managing our stress. I might swap to Snap Judgment for the final boss, though. You're 74 flame. We do have a long way to go, though. I'll do the plus flame with the single combat items. I think that's fine. Now, is this our second watchtower? No. How much danger are we in? Okay, we can take the +1 speed once. I wish that watchtowers didn't give +1 speed, or you could decline it on heroes. Look who's a speedy plague doctor now. Yeah, I mean, I think I will say, like, I think the game has RNG, but I think that pure RNG is not is I think romanticized, but not necessarily actually fun. Like, I do not think that pure RNG is conducive to fun, is what I guess I'm saying. And even though Courtyard was never RNG, the encounters from the DLC were random. So they were... I mean, there are times for randomness, you know? Like, I think that's the thing. But, like, judicious application of RNG, I think, is a wise way to go. The infection encounters replace them. The Shambler is always 1% in full darkness. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I mean, I think that's the case in this game, too. The Shambler can show up as a random road fight, and it is probably 1% here as well. It is surprisingly rare.
A spark.
Greater Cleansing Sensor, I might swap in on Barristan. Getting rid of Spoken Sharply for the lair is potentially a question mark for me. Oh, that's actually, I know how we handle the Harvest Child. Thanks for the scout we already had. I think what we do is we put Boudica in the front row, we toe-to-toe, and then we give her the cleansing sensor, because she has disposable stuff.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Yeah, you want, so Bray, the way that I would describe it is that games of this nature you want players to feel a sense of agency, right? You want players to go, I made good decisions, and my good decisions were the difference between me winning and losing. And in its most common form, pure RNG does not contribute to that feeling. Instead, pure RNG makes you feel like the game did you a kindness, or you fell victim to the game. Exactly, Bray. But I mean, that's the thing. Weird Reconstruction, excuse me, is a great example of RNG that has a place, but is also one of those things that, I mean, like, as a player, I avoid. Right? I do not see the benefit of Weird Reconstruction, and I try not to run it, except in absolutely desperate times. Yeah, True Entropy is anarchy, but it's also kind of like arguably not great. Okay, we do still have Lethal Feint. I was wondering about that. Like, I don't run True Entropy because pure RNG is not good for gameplay from a consistency perspective, which is the way that I'm playing the game, right? I'm trying to maximize my consistency. Snappy Swig is on holiday. Sorry to say.
A petty hindrance.
Festering Vapors is super annoying there. Oh, and you're ordained, so it lit us on fire and plagued us. Lovely. Well, at least we get to try out the Iron Swan. Lethal Feint is crit on miss. Bray. Yeah, Snappy Swig took that entire fight off.
One less obstacle in our path.
Sweet reprieve.
Until the
Let's see.
put before you.
The problem with Cleansing Clasp, and we've talked about this before, is Taunt needs to become a neutral token. They need a third type. So they need positive, negative, and neutral, from my perspective, because right now Taunt being cleared by Cleansing Clasp means that it's not very useful. I think we can get rid of Raven's Reach, get rid of Wolf's Blood, get rid of Minor Sharpness. Yeah, Lethal Feint is quite good. I mean, you do have to miss for it to be useful, which means that, you know, you missed, and that's not fantastic. So let's see. So for this fight, and this fight only, we toss this here. Actually, I think Celebrated Chalice. Oh yeah, it is just straight up better there. Okay. Put that there. Milk-soaked linen probably isn't the bee's knees here. We'll do this setup. Don't really need the ablative powder. We're not going to take it to the final boss. I think there is an argument for Immobilize to be neutral. I think that Taunt should definitely be neutral.
Prepare yourself. The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Do I hear the child's cries?
The enemy weakens and
Luckily, I do not. She does get to go, which is kind of a bummer.
Brilliant conclusion.
Good hit, though. The dodges. They do all the things you'd expect them to. I did not change skills. That's actually... That's not great. Where did your other riposte go? That was an interesting one. So the question is, I think we are better off, even though we can kill both of these, we're better off killing the lady. Just because of turn order. Yeah, we still have Ounce of Prevention on too. Not bueno. Taunt is negatively colored. I think Combo is neutral. I don't think Combo is a special token in general because nothing seems to apply to it. Except things that explicitly mention Combo. But yes, Combo would be another good neutral token. Don't mind that one bit.
Elementary.
Elementary, my dear Watson. So Innie, I think you're kind of misunderstanding. Like, my argument is not, and I don't think anyone's argument is that that the game should have no RNG in it, right? There are certainly plenty of RNG elements in Darkest Dungeon 1 and in Darkest Dungeon 2. But you have to be very careful about being like all RNG or full RNG or uncompromising RNG, at least from my perspective. Like, I think that's the key. So, like, mashes, as an example, I think are going full RNG on mashes is dangerous. Not the results that we wanted to get here. I guess Brilliant Brew against the boss is pretty good. But
the harvest is here.
The harvest
Pity
is
those with a place
here.
at the table.
The resist there is a bummer. But we will be able to toe-to-toe. And she has good debuff resist, so... Okay, good resists. We can't move, which is lovely. There's not a lot of value to taunts in this fight. There's a little value to taunts. Wow. This thing has, like, no resists, and yet here we are.
Malaise.
Now this will expire right after she acts. So I'm just going to keep stacking it. If you create a foundation, you end up with the best strategies inevitably. Occultist is their motto after all. Let's see. I think we do this to mitigate a little bit of the damage of the Maw, and we get some damage back in. Okay. If all we did there was get rid of a get rid of a vulnerable token, I'm okay with that. Oh, we got a blind token from, I think, Clenching Claws here. That's pretty funny. Smoldering Hymnal and Snappy Swig. Did I miss the memo on them no longer working? We're going to be just fine, but... we will take another Maw here. But our front line is quite durable. So does this token go away? Yeah, it does. Okay. Noted. All right. Yeah, so I love that innie. Bray, you can't combo anything with Cultist Trinkets, of course, because they require both slots. But yes, how cool would it be? That is one thing that I think from a design perspective they need to revisit. Is I believe that it is totally worth it for them to reconsider these so that to equip them you have a third slot that needs to take a Dark Impulse and then strip the stats from the Dark Impulses. Because in its current form, I don't think it's working quite as intended. So let's see. Gain on crit heal, blah blah blah. I don't think Kitchen Knives are it. I think it's Noxious Brew, but I think Astroglass Flute is better for now. Don't need that. Don't need that. A little bit of move resist on the final boss isn't bad. All right. Yeah, maybe it could grant a negative quirk anytime you did it. That would be pretty cool, innie. Like applying a Dark Impulse to a hero causes some type of downside, like the generation of a negative quirk. I think this may be the lowest mastery run I've ever done. I know it's not over quite yet, but like this is getting insane. We're coming up empty on mastery, big time. Rat Skull is big, to be sure. Greater Sharpness Charm is also big. Galvanizing Goblet is also big. Do we just go full bore here? So Snappy Swig moves to Boudica, who is fast enough at the moment, thanks to Celebrated Chalice. And then Boudica, but Boudica has to keep Celebrated Chalice, so then there's not really a place for Greater Sharpness, unless we consider it better than Smoldering Hymnal, but I don't think we do. Maybe for the boss we do? Gonna get Rat Skull no matter what.
Baubles, paid for in blood.
I think we can probably safely do this. The Astroglass Flute is good, but we, if we're critting enough, it doesn't matter. And then, do we take Galvanizing Goblet to replace... I mean, replace the Greater Heartseeker. It is pretty good. Hold on, let me go back for a second. Don't use Snap Judgment. See my comment above, especially if you get the rat trinket. If you get Snap Judgment on the Plague Doctor, the Highwayman's Smoldering Hymnal will never proc. Ah, yes. Yes, good point. Yeah, so Snap Judgment is probably bad because it will eventually invalidate Smoldering Hymnal. Yeah, and I think we're better off with Galvanizing Goblet anyways. So we'll keep that for now. Probably should have put this Dark Impulse on someone for that last fight. But I think Galvanizing Goblet is worth it because Paracelsus is still struggling a little bit, and I don't think the speed is that important. I actually might want Paracelsus to be a little slower. So we can do that for now. Okay. I will pick up the Ichor Bomb because we got money to spare. And I think that's everything that we're interested in. Okay. What's our torch at? Wish I could have checked that. 93? Okay, I'm glad I didn't buy anything. Okay, so we do want to go to the Creature Den, even though we got the Rat Skull on at the moment. We might shift things around for that. I think Watchtower, we don't really care if we get faster. So we lose a little bit of... Are we even rocking Clenching Claws anymore? No, we're not. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go Watchtower into Resistance, into Assistance, into Creature Den. Yeah, Resistance, Assistance, yeah, okay. It does add up.
Righteous and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
More Blight dealt and duration on your Plague Doctor is set up and ready for the boss. Yeah, that is probably... We'll probably swap in Noxious Brew to go with Galvanizing Goblet. Doesn't Galvanizing Goblet have a benefit if you have a Noxious item equipped? Yeah, we've already scouted everything. We know. No, it's a if you're healthy, you resist. Okay. I will do... We don't need another Hoarder here.
The road ahead is washed out and strewn with rocks.
Strewn with
Lined
rocks.
wheels.
Well, it does look like our current stream is at least holding for the last hour and 14 minutes. Good news. That's not a bad combat item to put somewhere. I'm gonna keep the Ichor Bomb just because they stack up and that will be nice. The anti-venom might get used. We'll just do this one. We'll get the defense token. No reason not to. Okay, we get ourselves an ambush. 9 damage. Well, let's put it in here.
Bravo.
Where are my Snappy Swig or Rats? Oh, that was no. We didn't get Rat Skull because Boudica of all peoples is too fast. How curious. Probably 1.5 Treasure Hunter. And if we die, ooh, unfortunate. Where in the world are my crit tokens, game? Like across the board, they're just MIA. He is corpulent. Gosh, I can't catch a break. We haven't upgraded toe-to-toe either, so we don't have a good winded removal. And since Snappy Swig has decided to take the day off over here. Oh, you're not fast enough. Is that because we... What is the buff that is -3? Winded. Oh. We have to be careful with Winded. I didn't realize. Yeah, we may need it. we may need it. I really need to readjust skills. I am doing some very silly things at the moment. Thank you, Crit Token. Where have you been all my life? At least we can get him from Lethal Feint. For the chance of just having this fight be over, I will do that.
Persistence will
Okay, let's fix our
overcome
skills.
even the greatest of threats.
I'm getting lazy here.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Poison Ring is
well-worn
sadly no
relics.
longer worth it. Used to be good. Those used to be really, really good. Do we have a no hospital? So we are unfortunately going to be going in with a disease into our next run. Okay, you're fine. This should be replaced by this. Should be replaced by this. Should be replaced by that. All right, now we're good.
Myriad options require.
Hey Rosie,
careful
I use a fair number of different builds. I would say I have my go-tos. Do you want to take one loathing? There would be two loathing. I think it's fine. Let's. I'm gonna go to the middle hoarder here because we get some stress heal out of it. Yeah, I heard you like hoarders, so I put hoarders directly adjacent to your other hoarders so you can hoard things while your hoarder is also hoarding things.
The loathing whispers.
Seems like a thing that is currently happening. Yeah, a few more Ichor bombs would be good for the final boss to kind of like move through it quickly. Good gravy. I'm floored by the amount of healing solve that the game has decided to introduce us to. I don't think any of these are impactful for the final region. We already have 6 healing solve.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Well, at least everyone agrees we're going to the creature den. Now, I don't think I'm going to risk the rat skull in the creature den. That's just it's just a bridge too far for me.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
I think kitchen knives are better. We might get a resist on. We might get a blight resist on Paracelsus, which could give us an extra action. It's a pretty low percentage. If the hoarder is always the same man, then how do you explain 2 hoarders? I mean, it's clearly. Have you seen the movie Multiplicity? I think it starred Tom Hanks. Oh no, it wasn't Tom Hanks. It was it was Keaton, right? Yeah, it was Keaton. Michael Keaton? Yeah, Multiplicity is the answer, though. Let's see. And then for this fight, I think we're good. Oh. Have to ruin some relationships for this mastery, I see. How did I know it was going to be a... How did I know it was going to be an ambush? Wait, I took off Grape Shot. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. That's annoying. The creature den should be should be 100% RNG. I could get down with the creature den being a little scarier. I think that could be an okay change. I can do with that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have a very hard time getting rid of the winded on you. What is with Snappy Swig? It's turned into Snapless Swig. I don't like it.
One less obstacle in our path.
I'm just gonna do this because I want to get the stress heal off of it, and I wasn't able to reliably target anyone else, and I'm not too worried about taking some hits. Yeah, I could see, like, from the creature pool, Innie, I could see it being totally random, and that being an interesting dynamic. Like, I don't think it works, like, you know, that, like, a Shambler could be in the gang, but... okay, Rosie, what I said was that I certainly have preferred builds that I run with some consistency, but I do not have, I would not say that I am, I don't shy away from trying different builds, so a random clapper could be okay. That wouldn't make me too angry. So here's my plan. I kind of want her to take some hits. Kind of want Boudica to take some hits. The thinking being that if she gets low enough, we can use Adrenaline Rush and we can get rid of her woundedness. Okay, we need to. We are actively waiting. Are you just dead though? You're just dead. All right. Well, we much prefer that to happen next time, so I guess we will just heal her. Which means no getting rid of the wounded. Oh man, you're really gonna give me. This is like worst case scenario. We're gonna lose our whole turn. All right, we just gotta roll the dice and try and get the kill early here. Yeah. Can use up our whole turn. Jerks. I guess that was my own fault. I did bellow that doggo. Grape Shot Blast, my kingdom for a Grape Shot Blast. Yeah, Bray, I think, I'm curious if they decide that that was a failed experiment. I think that the problem with the Bounty Hunter is that the Bounty Hunter interrupts team building, and they've made building the relationships of your team really, really important. So bringing in the Bounty Hunter kind of has a hidden cost associated with it that's pretty significant. Like since 1.0, I haven't even used the Bounty Hunter. You know what I miss? I miss Grape Shot Blast.
A trifling matter.
That would be an interesting way to handle it. Like, you don't want to play with the Bounty Hunter? Fine. We're just gonna remove him from the game and make him an enemy. That would be something. Should have hit back here because the blind would have paired well with that. This guy's probably gonna eat.
Variable result.
I want this guy to hit her, so I'm gonna leave this open, I think. Let's just not have meat again. Get rid of the corpses. Hit Boudica. Not correct.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
We did ruin a bit of Spoken Sharply there that we could have benefited from.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But I'm gonna keep trying to get her some damage. I guess at this point the winded doesn't really matter. Now I just want to heal her up a bit. But I probably just use battlefield medicine for that. You have 0 Death's Door? Alright, so you're already dead, so we should just... Well, you have to attack, unfortunate. Alright.
A lesson taught is a
Stress heal off,
lesson
that was
learned.
good, though. But yeah, I'd like to see him just made a full-fledged member. Ooh, removing diseases and 2. That's a great get, because we did pick up that disease on Barristan. So,
The loathing
that's
festers.
pretty clutch. Alright, so we're in on an exemplar now, aren't we? I have not been thinking much about the exemplar. We'll put this here. Where'd all our smoke bombs go? Did I use them for something? Are death cap spores better than laudanum? Probably. A little sad we're going into this exemplar a little below full health.
Your wheels, they have nothing left to give.
Your wheels, they have nothing left to give. I love the personification there. Like, it's the wheel is trying so hard. Let's see. Yeah, where's... Wrong skill there. There's not a lot of value in having Magnesium Rain, but I'll leave it. Okay. I'm hanging on to that for the final boss, Bray. I'm going to use the fire one instead. The I'd rather have that on the Seething Sigh. Oh, wait. Oh, no exemplar because it's only chapter 2. Noted. And this right here is why I like pistol shot. Regen is annoying there, but we are overcoming it, so we just have to do more damage. Blind here is annoying.
Early results are encouraging.
Yes, Bray, I decided to not let that happen. At this point, nah, we'll save the smoke bomb for the cultist fights that we have to do in the mountain.
An unavoidable end.
I'm not going to risk it here. I think, well, I guess we're going to get the, we'll get the... You didn't see anything. Delete that comment. Consider it deleted. And by deleted, you mean brought back up again so it's on screen, right? That was what you meant when you said that? Weird how that works, right? Let's get a nice big heal here.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
We have Rat Skull, but I'm tempted not to use it anymore. Nah, we'll save the smoke bomb.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Don't love that hitting everybody, but... I think you're below half, which is good. Free potential stress heal there. Alright, that was a pretty perfect end to this fight.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn.
What do I think about the encounter in the mountain region before the boss? Added value or just bothersome? Not super exciting, I would say. Plus 50% damage per negative token. Can't really make it work. I think that it is good that from a content creator perspective, it is good that the mountain is longer than just the boss fight. Because it means that I can make an episode out of it. Whereas that's not something that I would be able to do. Hold on. They're trying to flood my inventory at the 11th hour so that I don't get the smoke bombs they're about to give me. Okay, and by smoke bombs I meant clotting poultice. That sounds about right, Bray. But yeah, I think that they're good because they flesh it out and they make it a little bit more interesting. But it's a pretty minor benefit. All right, 2 more mastery there. At least we got a little bit of mastery. Holy cow. We have been hard fought for mastery. So for the Seething Sigh, I think we do struggle a bit. I think we pick up Improved Defender. We struggle a bit with Taunt with this team. That's the thing. We definitely get Improved Grape Shot Blast. And then we're going to be deciding our tokens based on... I think we need that. We need that. I really want Crush. Yeah, I think we want Crush. Okay. So we know where we're going. Wainwright.
But only one leads beyond it.
Let's see what if anything our baubles can be good for. Touching Dirges, 2 of them. It's a little late now, unfortunately. But these are pretty... This haul is very lackluster. We're definitely going to buy the Stimulating Pulses. And I'm going to put them all on Dismas. Well... yeah, I guess... if we keep our relics up, which we will probably, she'll have enough speed. Yeah, so double Stimulating Poultice on Dismas means that we can use the Rat Skull reliably. The extra crits will go crazy, so I think it is worth doing. So now he's at 17 and you're at 10. Wow, fast team, right? Put the healing there. I'm undecided if we're going to use Spoken Sharply. Do we have any steak and taters in here? No. She bleeds herself, so we'll give that there. I don't want you moving.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to
Now,
where you must go.
We're already missing out on the benefit from the baubles, but I said we were going to do Rat Skull here. So let's shift things around and see what this looks like. Rat Skull, Snappy Swig goes here. And then for the final boss, Kitchen Knives gets replaced with Brilliant Brew. And then do we keep Spoken Sharply? That's kind of the question. I don't think there's any other trophies that we want. Hey, Moth, how's it going? How is it going? Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look at relationships and see how we're doing here. Those all look good. You're just not going to get any better than this. It's very unlikely that we're going to take you guys all the way up. So relationships are looking really good. We could top some off to get some guaranteed relationships if we want. But I think I'm going to do the travel healing. I mean, having the initial mitigation isn't bad, and it doesn't change anything.
Always welcome.
So let's see. We just have to stay above 50 relics. That's the only one that is particularly important. Well, we could roll the dice on some amorous ballads if we wanted to.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I'm watching how much money we're spending, but yeah, let's see. What do we have for negative quirks that we don't like? Unyielding is kind of nice, but let's see if we can get rid of something. Necrophobic going away is great. So let's see. So a 19 between you and Barristan. Let's start there. Get that up to a 20. That means guaranteed positive relationship, or 95%. You and Dismas. And I said I was going to buy the Amorous Ballads, and then I didn't. Just got to stay above 50, which means I think that's pretty much it. So, bad relationship is this 14. So, Barristan Dismas. Big money, no whammies. Ho-ho! Alright. Good stuff. So now we have two 18s, which is a little awkward. Because moving an 18 to a 19 doesn't do anything. And then one more here. Would the chance trinkets be improved if they did good and bad at 100% chance? I'm not sure I fully understand what you're suggesting there, Innie. That one kind of melted my brain. But all right, let's see. So I think we've done everything there is to do. I don't want to spend any more money. We can technically spend 9. But what would we even spend 9 on? Knotted rope is 12. Yeah, we're not getting anything out of this. Okay. So we are ready to go. There's a 75% chance, 25% of bad. What if the good 75 and 25% of bad was guaranteed? What if it did? Oh, interesting. That is an interesting concept, Innie. Here, hold on. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly before we do the mountain. Be right back. All right, we are back. Things are looking pretty good. We have a good selection of combat items, some that will come in more handy than others. We've spent our money, I think, relatively well. Trinkets are looking good. We've definitely enabled Rat Skull and Snappy Swig. Spoken Sharply, I'm a little lukewarm to, but that's okay. Okay, let's get going. All right, we have a chance of a full complement of positive relationships. We missed one. I'm not going to go and fish for which one it was, but clearly the game doesn't like me. I think we're pretty well positioned for the final boss here. This is a bit tedious when you get a good setup here. Okay, so that giving a dodge is great. That giving a dodge is great. That giving less stress is good. These giving a heal aren't going to matter. That's not going to matter. Barristan getting a dodge is good. Okay. So if there is something that is going to foul us up in this fight, it is probably the fact that we do not have a reliable way to guarantee that our man-at-arms can taunt every turn, which means that our backline is going to be a little challenging. Our backline damage, that is, because Boudica is probably sometimes going to get blinded. Yeah, I think sellback mechanics, the only problem with them, Rusty, is that they can create a lot of pain surrounding, let's see, surrounding like hoarding and making sure that you're, you know, keeping everything and scrimping and saving. That's my only. Wait, I just took the smoke bomb off. That ain't it, Chief. All right, we'll do this for the Deacon fight. Now, do we have anything on either of you that we want to save? The Deathcap spores are pretty uninteresting. I don't think I'm going to hang on to those. Gosh, we got a lot of neutralizing powder. 2 defends here. The debuff resist is probably better, because it means that we'll land our smoke bomb, and I think that's a good thing. There's an argument to be made that I should really put the smoke bomb on the Cardinal, but
Bravo!
No Snappy Swig love there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The timing on this is actually kind of awkward. Yeah, how did our Plague Doctor isn't fast anymore. I shouldn't have put the blind there. Yeah, in my head, our Plague Doctor was still quick, which is why I was doing that way. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. That's a bad. Yes, that is bad. And we still. Oh, okay, we did not get debuff resist out of that. All right, well, we're going to have to do some work to try to clean things up. But I am going to race this guy down. Okay, so after we do this, we're gonna slow roll things to try and get ourselves a bit of stress healing.
A promising development.
Because I have laudanum in my inventory. I probably should put it on now that we need to clean things up. Why is the item you get at in each region removed if you have max inventory? It's literally given by the inn. Yeah, it is a little annoying, to be sure. Let's see, you did not get one of those, so let's just do that. That's too much. We really do want to slow things down. We have a lot of stress healing to do here. How are you still not... Dear Snappy Swig. We may unload a whole stack of laudanum after we kill the Deacon. That may be a thing that happens.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Again, no Snappy Swig procs. What the heck? I need to stress heal her. What is going on here?
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Okay. Snappy Swig is just broken, apparently. Yep. Dang. That was brutal.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Fire grenades are really bad for the final fight, actually. So let's toss those out there, and we'll save this for the final fight. It's not great, but oh, we don't have a second fight. Okay, we're going directly in. I thought there were 2 fights still here. That's actually a shame, because I would have liked the recovery opportunity. But let's swap some things around. That goes here. That goes here, and we don't bother with laudanum. Last call for spoken sharply. I think it still helps us taunt. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's check skills. Breakthrough's good to have. Hack and Iron Swan are the useful ones. Bellow for the healing is important. Tracking shot isn't useful. I'll put point blank on just in case we end up in a weird situation where we have been shuffled strangely. But I think we're good. Yeah, clearly it was imported from Greece. All right, here we go. Seething Sigh o'clock.
The Nightmare Gate.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Beyond, only infernal
But
nihility
hopefully not.
and non-existence.
Hopefully the Snappy Swig has just been saving all its energy for the end here. Famous last words.
The seething sigh.
Sturderous Avatar.
Ill-concealed rage.
Okay, show me a crit token. Boom. All right, get deflated on.
A brilliant conclusion.
Do we use the crit here? I mean, this crit is for 19. This crit is 3. It means that we land it. No, I think we just use it later.
Well done.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. Perhaps better than fine. Okay. Resist is cheeky. Yeah, Blind Rage not landing on any of our other people is really good for business. Okay, show me another crit token. There it is. Get deflated. At least we landed the Blight. Now, okay, I think we toe-to-toe this time because I'm going to use Defender to keep the heat on Barristan. Because we have control. So, although you could technically, we could have gotten blinded on that first action. So that was the one disadvantage to that play. But this means that we'll have enough taunt to go around for a while now. Nice resists. Jeez. Oh yeah, keep inhaling through that front one, my friend. Grape Shot loves it when you do that. Ain't no thing. Okay, we got 21 for 5. That's pretty good. Blind Rage getting dodged there is big for business. This is probably going to be our first deep breath, if I had to guess. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Wow. This lung is a pushover here. Not to jinx us, but where Snappy Swig, do your thing. All right, we got the effect of Snappy Swig anyways. I love that we're stripping that away that way. Now, this is going to be the deep breath turn, and the question is, I think we re-up Defender here, because if our Hellion gets blinded, that's kind of worst case scenario. Yes, there it is. Okay. Crit token, please. Beautiful. Okay, front lung is dealt with. Back lung is dealt with. We are going to take an uncontrolled blind here, but I think it's okay. Okay, we resisted the blind. We don't hit for 6 here, so I think just getting the taunt up to maintain control and avoid the combo getting utilized is the play here. Wow. All right. Well, if you're wondering what a clean lung kill looks like, wow. We destroyed that. But as everyone knows, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The shadows advance has
All right,
resulted.
that run felt good, but was very touch and go from a mastery perspective. That was the big change. Cleanest lung fight you've ever seen. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. All right, the cycle continues. We're headed into Act 3, which has been reworked, hoping to get some good memories. We want the dot memory probably more than anything. We'd like to see plus HP also and plus damage. Those are the ones. No Child's Toy. Oh, we got the absolute shaft here, if I'm being honest. Ouch. Okay, so we do have positive banter, so that's not all bad, but this is pretty suboptimal. Give you that. You've been having a hard time making friends. Yeah, we got all the resists. That's not fun.
Ask for a moment in the light of distant days.
I am playing on the public beta, yes. We'll take stress handling here, and then I guess I'll take move resist here if I have to take one of these. Yeah, we may not make it there today. I will do my best, but I do have a dinner reservation, so we may make it halfway, which I hate to say. We'll play as quickly as we can, but let's see. We're currently, we started at 9. All right, obsession.
Failures, or be consumed by them.
Was that boss fight easier than the cultist fight before it? I mean, arguably, yes. So let's see. So we started just about 3 hours ago. I think it's unlikely that we speed run this one. It was also a short run. I think on average my runs are closer to 4 hours. So we'll see. I don't think I'm going to switch up any of our paths.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
For the eye boss, do we change anything? There's a question of if we go for like sergeant. Nah, I don't think so. There's also a question of if we don't go alchemist. Nah, I think we stick with what we got here. Well, we could go surgeon though. Make ourselves a little bit tankier, and it also means that we have a much better chance of being able to use cause of death. I think I'm going to call that audible. We get more healing, we get more damage with melee. We do lose out on the good plague grenade, but we might be able to offset that. This is a bit of a risk, but I think I'm going to do it. Yes, the scariest are just ahead for sure. The scary things are yet to come.
Onward once again. Though all the world's
This also means that we might want to. There's an argument to be made for going to the Shroud and getting some bleed stuff going on. Although Dismas isn't going to participate much in that. Did we do anything else silly here? We'll go double tap for now. We're not rocking Spoken Sharply right now, so a little bit of order fixing is good. All right. Did we lose Lethal Feint on Boudica? No, still rocking Slugger and Lethal Feint. I would love to lock in Slugger. I probably should have done that when we removed those other ones, those other abilities, or excuse me, those other quirks. But yeah, we are progressing forward. The worst is yet to come for sure. Exact lethal, you love to see it. One off, you hate to see it.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
All right, love to see some relationship on that first fight for sure. So yeah, so what are we liking? Given that we took this team, General's Trophy sounds really good to us. Locking ourselves in place is with this crew would be pretty solid. Candles and chocolate, we love that. The game gives it to me, I give it to my peeps.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
We going Shrieker again? There's something to be said for going Shrieker again. I don't really like any of these. The Carriage Lamp failed me miserably the last time that we took it. Raven's Reach might be a good pickup. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
This is an initial tough choice. The General ruined our last run. We definitely don't have... We don't have great options for this, so I think we are going... We are going for the Librarian here.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Librarian can be pretty scary too, to be sure. And then Raven's Reach. It might generate a lot of stress for us. I think we save because the possibility we hit a Hoarder is pretty high. No Ablative Powder here is also a bummer. But yeah, I think we're saving our money. Should probably put that in the right location. Then mastery wise, we are significantly weaker against the Librarian. I think it's actually, is it pistol shot or take aim here? I think it's take aim, but this is going to be a slightly dicey Librarian, I think. Storage Room Key doesn't really do it for us. Although it's actually really good on the Surgeon, isn't it? Well, we're going to see. Let's see. Is anybody... I don't think we have anybody that's at risk of a negative. But there's no point in carrying this with us either. So, someone who's slightly worse off. Anybody have a bad Fussy Eater? No, that's the only bad thing we have. We have Raconteur. Anything that would Bennett? No? Okay, let's go... Barristan Dismas. All right, let's get this party started. So yeah, so we have all the standard things that we want to do. The normal, the average, whatever. Creature Den would be nice. We just want to stack up as much mastery as we can.
Great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, so if there is a Creature Den, there's only 3 locations it could be due to our scouting. Well, there's 4. And we miss 2 of them if we go to the Watchtower. So I think we could lock in Slugger on Boudica. Do we like Slugger more than we like Lethal Feint, though? Lethal Feint with Barbaric Yop can be pretty interesting. We could also just go to the Oasis. We didn't pick up any stress healing stuff, so let's go to the Oasis. But we might get Ablative Powder from the hospital. If we get Ablative Powder from the hospital, that's pretty huge. This is a tough choice. It's really Mineral-Rich Spring Water versus... Ablative Powder. Ablative Powder would make the Librarian fight a lot less scary. You can't hit. You can't hit rank 3 with Incision. It's ever so slightly spooky. There's something about playing these runs back to back that like messes with my head. Like you go from being so strong to not strong, and I'm used to doing that between streams, but it feels a bit foreign in these contexts. Good deal. Don't think there's any reason not to eliminate that guy.
Entrance.
We are gonna have to move quickly on this duder here, though. But what's new there? All right, we have moved quickly enough.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Straightforward and effective.
All right, who do you need relationship with? Most of all, Boudica.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
It is always a risk not taking the Alchemist Plague Doctor. Oh my word. Oh my word. Now I know they're gonna kill me. Oh no. Now I know that I'm dead in the water. How unfortunate. Oh, I thought we had a run on our hands, but now I know we're dead. So this could yield nothing, because we could not get the item option. If we get the item option on Barristan, we potentially get 6 of them, though. I think that's too good to pass up. If we get to take advantage of Rummager here on Barristan, that's going to be cuckoo bananas, as the kids say. And as a side note, I have heard all of the kids saying that, so don't question it. Yes. There's no way this was not the right choice. Look at that. We have 7 mineral-rich spring waters now. Good gravy.
Your collection
There is potentially an argument to lock Rummager. It sometimes comes in stupid clutch. Yeah, Tukey, for sure. All the kids are saying it. Oh my gosh. Well, the stress healing is just the fact that we have every stress healing item the world has ever seen. We always want to find wine. Yes.
and so they must fall.
Alright, you have pretty good relations with neither of these, so, alright, well... Yeah, I will always take wine. Wine is good for the soul. Good hit. The worst kind of vermin. Mice. I don't like this breakpoint. I think they intentionally retuned Gaunt to ruin my surgeons, and I don't like it. No stress on that. That was impressive. So we have such an incredible amount of stress healing stuff right now. I think that we should use up the laudanum because we're going to be carrying it forever. We're kind of terrible at hitting rank 3. That's something of note.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, for the librarian, I think we're actually gonna we'll get Let It Bleed on the bar, I think. Because once librarian gets into rank 3, we may actually want to throw Disorienting Blast on there and try and shift the librarian out of rank 3 as quickly as possible.
Until the next test is put before you. The loathing
Innie, you figured me out, although I was just talking about the fact that I think we should go to the Shroud. So, only perhaps half true. I prefer a fight of these two. I think it's the assistance encounter with, well, the assistance encounter with the two loathing. I think, let's see what the team votes, but like, this seems smarter, even not knowing what this is. Well, this is two loathing and a fight. The chances of this giving us ablative powder are relatively low. Let's go question mark. Big money, no whammies. All right, another fight is not the worst thing in the world, but we are running a Surgeon Plague Doctor, Rusty. I wanted our Plague Doctor to be a little more durable, and I think it also sets up well with Cause of Death. So we do have the problem that we really lack rank 3 damage with this party comp. We also had a Rummager double proc on an Oasis, so we have 7 mineral-rich spring waters. That's an interesting idea. Terrible. Now I do have to bear in mind we don't have Spoken Sharply at the moment. I think we're better off hitting her and then having the surgeon put in damage here. But this team right now is very potentially, like, I guess we do have a lot of bleed opportunity here. Right? Because we could go to the Shroud, we could get bleed trinkets for our surgeon. That was just too much. Oh man. Please survive. I wanted to heal Barristan. I should have looked more closely at what was going on.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I missed the Assay gear already. But we're managing stress pretty well, so we got that going for us. Can you have two indelible trinkets? I know you can't have 2 equipped, but yeah, I think you can. So we could technically get another Snappy Swig. Barristan, you and Dismiss are best. That could be the play, Bray, actually. That could actually be the play.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
If we got Beck and Call. I don't know that I want to do a Leviathan fight, though. Like, I don't mind going to the Sprawl, but the Leviathan fight seems like it might be unnecessarily dangerous.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
She is dead, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. We made quick work of this team, I tell you what.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And apparently I'm in a real rush to get out of this fight. I don't know what's up with that. We probably left some crit stress healing on the table. Can't say any of that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, I've never successfully run the Beck and Call trophy, but it would be super fun against the Eye. With Bleed Out.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
Uh-oh. We could end up with an ambush on our hands. Now, right now, we are combat item free.
Has been stripped to its last.
Now, are we switching anything up for this fight? I don't think we need double tap. I'll put, well, it might do some work. I do think for this fight, I'll ditch Magnesium Rain for Disorienting Blast. It's kind of a weird one, but then Rampart is kind of interesting. Okay. Because once the Librarian is in rank 3, Rampart is going to be good for pushing the book back, but there's some risk to this for sure. This is not a fight without some risk, given that we have no combat items. The root does not work on the Leviathan Bray. Just so you know, even if you root yourself in place, it does not prevent getting taken. Sadly. Slugger.
Early results are encouraging.
Yep. You want real BS, Bray? Get ready for this. If you have the General's Trophy, you can have someone taken by the hand and they will be returned to a different location. Yeah. So that's bad. Because you can end up having your party shuffled via that to the point where you can't act. Okay, this is a little bad. But I think for now we just go for this. We'll start with the Plague Grenade. I was really hoping for a 2-hit there. We failed to kill her. But yeah, you gotta be careful. The Leviathan's steel property has some very dangerous side effects, especially with immobilizes and the way that those work. But ow! I don't want that right before I go into the next fight. Uncool game. This guy's a freaking terror at the moment. We're gonna probably need to use Rampart to get this guy sorted out.
Haste and
Strip a token there.
hallmarks of the unprepared.
Oh, I don't have Noxious. Interesting. Yeah, not having Noxious is an interesting one when we get shuffled. I hate leaving this guy alive, but this guy's been proving annoying. Gosh, we're gonna need to do some work here before we can exit. We're gonna have to stall with this guy, and stalling with this guy is never particularly fun. Love using the crit for that, for sure. We do get chunky heals, but this guy's going to keep doing annoying things to the front line here.
Mistimed.
Come on, game. It's a big dot too.
Extinguished at last.
The blade tornado is really annoying here.
Out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right, if we finish, I guess we finish. I couldn't delay any longer. Not exactly how we want to be, and this is a terrible... I mean, a 3 on crit is worth doing it, I think, but this is going to be a bit of a risk. Oh, I just realized. Categorize is going to mess with us a little more than I expected it to. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because we're not in the same position setup that we were in before. So...
Ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
$30, $30, $45. Okay, that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good outcome. We need to get a little lucky here, because we're gonna... Yeah, this is very unlikely to land, but we hope. Yeah, and then this moves us. This is significantly worse than it was before.
Well done.
Okay, the crits are generous though. And he's not getting his dodges up, so that's something. I wonder if the librarian could defeat the shackles. What an interesting question. What do you do if I... No, this doesn't work. Shoot, I think I'm nervous right now.
An opportunity squandered.
Yeah, this is a little nerve-wracking right now, for sure. Okay, big money there helps. That helps as well. This is... The stress stacking up here is a little bad, but we have answers.
Hold fast.
Nasty hit there.
What lurks in the beyond.
So we can't move him, so we can do this to try to get our Plague Doctor in position. But we're probably going to have to use our Plague Doctor to do some healing, because the burns are getting a little spooky here. I don't want to waste the crit. Not that it's a waste, but hopefully you understand. Whatever you do, don't help your friend, Grumble. I think we still do it.
A calculated generosity.
Yeah,
What a welcome
calculated.
one,
My something or other. I think we need to get rid of the dodge here. As much as I want to put up the taunt, I think we need to let him spread some burn. Jeez, every hit is a crit with this guy. You're going to be on Death's Door. The Springwater wouldn't help, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. We're just going to have to go for the heal with our with our Plague Doctor. Wow, the clutch hit.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
You're at 1 hit point. It's kind of rude. We got time though, so I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just slightly annoying that this guy's gonna... Oh, so he burns out before he Burning Brights? How interesting. The more you know. Alright, we need this guy to die, which is going to be easier said than done because he just picked up all the dodge tokens. And I don't have Tracking Shot, which is unfortunate. We have 2 turns, so... Do we take the 50-50 here, or... I think we don't need the crit. So let's put this here. And then... I think we just take 50-50s. Alright. Alright, we survived. Clearly, we didn't come up with much of great use, but the trophy is good. The roast pig is good. The hastening history is not terrible. Although it can mess with turn order in ways that I don't always love. But let's see. I think for now we can put that there. That can go on you without too much trouble. That can go on you. Their cursed champion falls. Now, how much spring water did we use there? We used like 4. Not great. I would happily use 1 more on Boudica. Oh, we do get a Hoarder at the end here, and we are loaded. Wow. It is rare that I end a... This is the first region, right? And we're rocking almost 200 of both going into a Hoarder, who could give us a second Snappy Swig. Or a Rat Skull. Or neither. I like Enlightened Element here. I also like Standard of the Ninth quite a bit. There are a lot of things that I kind of like here. Now we're running the Shrieker, which means scouting items could be valuable. So we could pick this up, but I think for now we just... If we were going for bleeds, Tormenting Locket would be very exciting, but that's not the run we're on, unfortunately. I think Standard of the Ninth and Enlightened Element. We're going a little hard here, but I think those are both very strong. I want both the Healing Salves. I'll take the Greek Fire. I'll take the Adrenaline Tonic. And I'll save my money. Yeah, Standard of the Ninth is great in the interim here. Then we put this here. You're unlikely to get slowed down that much, so we can put that there. Give you some turn start. We're not going to have you missing. Well, we do have Lethal Feint on you. This kind of has a counter synergy with Lethal Feint. Maybe just do this. Nah, you miss a lot too. Alright, we'll just do that. And then I don't want to debuff your resist. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, let's go fight some cultists. I think we really want the General Trinket. Shuffles are... excuse me, the General's Trophy. Well, but we just picked up the Librarian's Trophy. Is this an ambush? Oh, this is an ambush. Double ghoul? Antiquarian.
You must survive this onslaught short-handed.
She searches the
This is a little
dying
scary.
world for the
Bad
keys
bad
to
things could
earth's
happen here.
salvation.
You have a dodge and a token. Let's try and get rid of the doggo quickly. So we were talking about the Courageous Abandoned Trinket. Let's see. Repair the stagecoach, please. I don't need everybody getting dodge, game. Let's hope this is not the true test.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Everybody's always rooting against me. What can I say? Okay. Removing a body at least means it's 3v3. I don't mind that. Damn. Stunned and blinded into a beautiful oblivion. I'm gonna have to start healing with our Plague Doctor, assuming the game cooperates in the slightest. Means that our Plague Doctor is going to be the one doing repairs for the rest of time, I presume. Okay. Just get rid of those, get you guys shifted up. That will be good for business.
And effective.
Okay. You're going to hit Death's Door from this. Seems all but guaranteed. Yep.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Don't mind having the extra healing from the
This
surgeon
wound,
either.
at least, has been tended to.
Y'all got any of those tokens? Crit repair. It should instantly drop an anvil on both of them, I feel like. Wow. Through blinds and dodges and everything else here.
A little help impeccably timed.
How do you land that through the dodge? Let's get an actual dodge up. We're gonna start getting hit by festering vapors, though. That's the problem with this situation. I don't like that you don't get a riposte against that ability. It is amazing how much the repair mechanic sows frustration. Wow, nice hit. These rank 3 shenanigans are really they are the mind killer. But this guy's dodges are doing nothing, which is nothing to complain about.
Dissection.
I misspoken sharply.
Unavoidable end.
I am surprised to say it, but
An interminable conflict.
crit repair, anvil, every time. 25, I'll fish for a couple crits here. Alright, Inky Splotch, be gone. Fear is the mind killer.
Flame, burning brightly for
I'm
all the
excited
world
for
to
Dune
see.
2. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, or
Leave
not.
the wretches
But
choking on our dust.
I am excited for the conclusion of the new Dune movies. I always liked the previous Dune movies. Let's see, we're about to go into there. I think we certainly have some combat items now. I don't know if there's any that I really want to. These could be useful. Alright, just in case things go terribly bad, I'll put some healing items in there. But yeah, I like the David Lynch one, but I'm excited for the new one. I liked the graphics or excuse me, the CG and the kind of like updated visuals on the new Dune movie.
The slow suffering begins.
Blood Commune is the ability we want them to use all day, every day. Yeah, I kind of figured we weren't getting you.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice resist there. We're not getting a lot of, that's a lot of stress, as a side note.
In the beyond.
Not getting a lot of stress healing out of our crits. Who has the Mineral Spring Water? Oops. This is a great time to push her back. Okay, just kidding.
A breakthrough. Lenity.
All of our rummager advantage has evaporated.
The darkness.
I wouldn't mind this cherub picking up some of that regen. At this point, I don't think it's worth spending mineral-rich spring water since we're in good shape. Oh, damn taunt tokens showing up out of nowhere. It's true, Bray. If you're always hunting for snappy swigs, as I would argue anyone should be, there is a bit of a loss of value that comes from take aim. And maybe it's a reason not to upgrade it. Annoying. God, the lack of stress heal on that one was very disappointing. Yeah, I think this team does struggle a bit with rank 3 enemies. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out a way to still make it through, but I think like that's the challenge of the surgeon here is unquestionably the fact that we lose Plague Grenade. And by losing Plague Grenade, we lose a lot of our capacity for taking out rank 3s easily.
Fight through the fatigue.
I think we bait it just a little bit more. I think the Riposte gets the kill here, though. Okay, so we could use like a poetry for like a big stress heal from the inn, but the mastery is nice. The HP token, the HP trinket is not bad. Fatigue through the fight. That sounds like that's bringing me back to Trials of Fire days with their fatigue mechanic. All right. Another region down. I think we did okay on relationship generation or relationship handling here. Soothing Poultice isn't going to be particularly useful. This would be a good time to get ourselves a sluice. I miss our flapjacks. It is the flapjacks that I miss most.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Barristan gets Daredevil.
In awaits
Boudica gets
faithful
Swine
guests.
Slayer, which would be cool if it didn't overwrite anything. Gee, thanks. Wow, Swine Slayer, Slugger, Lethal Feint. Are we going to get ourselves a sluice?
Consider your
No, we
position
never get a sluice.
and plan accordingly.
Price of Pride is quite good.
Spend what you can.
And we do have the perfect general killing.
If indeed it
Technology.
ever did.
We got a Songbook of Touching Dirges in here? No. 3 Rousings, though. We have Smoke Bombs. I'll buy those no matter what. This is a tough choice.
Learn
2
what can be
Mastery?
taught,
Are you joking me
that
right
you may
now?
stand just a little taller at the end.
Jeez. That's brutal. We probably should have gotten a stress, or Barristan stress heal, if I'm being honest, but that was a snap moment of greed. Gonna buy a Songbook of Rousing
A bit of
Tunes.
comfort on the road to damnation.
And then, so Reverberating Redoubt here is pretty good. Price of Pride is also pretty good. The General has been a jerk lately.
Each improvement, a new variable in the
Do we have
equation of
anything
your
down
fate.
here? Woven, Pulses, no. Oh, decisions. What do our relationships look like? We're about to take stress from the inn also. Looks like we're living in 5% land, which is actually pretty good because we're about to get a nice bump from our pig. Damn the Greenpeace activists. That may be the play here. Our Plague Doctor is going to be stuck plague grenading if we want to do this play. And what are we getting? We're getting Price of Pride out of it? No, Price of Pride is for going to the feeder and avoiding the field hospital. Yeah, I think we want the shot at Reverberating Redoubt.
Resignation
That's
unto
the
death.
that's the
This land
thing.
is truly barren.
Yeah, we're gonna try and burn him down real quick. That's the plan.
The road
Oh,
shall
and I
rise
hate
with
doing
peril.
that. All right, let's hope we don't get a hoarder right
Protection
off
is
the bat.
always welcome.
But into the tangle we go. Working on the cycle. No relationships is fine. I will take no relationships over a bad one. Oh, let's not talk about last words, Treasure Hunter. Let's not talk about last words.
Or
And
reward
there is
only.
what I knew was going to happen, which is our Reverberating Redoubt is going to be sitting in this hoarder, and I just spent on repairs, so we are broke. Hooray. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Bear traps aren't bad. A Sagear would have been interesting. I think we're good. Armory key obviously is excellent. As is undeserved commendation, but we don't have the juice.
Consider all variables, but
I think it's Oasis for another potential Rummager proc. That last one was a hard carry for the first region.
The loathing whispers.
Boo. So we're not going to get all of them, but we do get 4 more, which is fine.
scavenge what you can and be off once more.
So we're still sitting at 6 mineral rich. That's nothing to sneeze at. Loathing is increasing. But we're not in any danger, because even if this is a loathing, we are... Oh, our torch is going to take a hit. We should probably make sure that we increase our torch at this resistance encounter, or at this assistance encounter.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
A wheel or scouting? I think I'll take combat items over scouting. I think we have enough of a scout.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Smoke bombs are nice. Okay, we might have a fight before the general, so... Now, as a reminder, we are very low
I trust you have
on...
calculated your odds
Yeah, we didn't have any food
This
either.
will not be easy.
Okay. This will not be easy. Thanks for the reminder, Wayne. So, plan is... You're going to take those, and then... pop that, and... Do we just go for the stress? We might just go for the stress healing. We want to make sure we have Bellow on. Disorienting blast is fine, doesn't really matter. All right. I think we're as good as we're going to be. This is going to be an interesting general. The general ended our last run, so...
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard. Master stroke.
That's a lot of stuff. It's a good deal. We benefit a lot from the crit tokens, so we would benefit a great deal from a little bit more combo application, but I thought these guys were forward 2 guys now. I guess not.
Breakthrough.
Wow, we have put some work in on this guy. He has a lot of resists, so we're just gonna apparently pretend he doesn't. And then I'm actually gonna put the defend here because the chances of one of these guys shambling thrusting rank. I don't think they can actually shambling thrust rank 3. I didn't pay attention to the turn order there, but yeah, the burn trinket with our level of critting is doing good work. Onward. So Stone Mount Reverberating Redoubt, right? That's the... Almost. I think moving up 1 and getting a taunt is actually better. I love that this guy survived with 1, though. That's delightful. Oh, you can't move 2. That's interesting. All right, let's just do that then. Can't move, so yeah, the archers coupled with the ambush is going to be a little bit spicy for sure. We need to get our Plague Doctor back. Yeah, that's concerning. Okay, ordering is on our side.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We can't battlefield medicine from here, unfortunately, but we do have Adrenaline Rush, so we'll do that.
Foothold out of this mire.
If this guy hangs around for a second, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. You hate Act 2? Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. Because now I lose Iron Swan. Still good. Still good. He's still at 55. I wouldn't mind holding off just a little bit longer. Can you stop hitting me for 18, you giant jerk? Enough already. Enough already. Holy smokes. This guy's hanging on for dear life and really starting to irk me slightly. Be gone. Alright.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Very disappointing haul here. Trinket prices reduced is okay. But yeah, that was about as bad as it gets for do we do this? Yeah, I think it's worth the crit token. It does more damage over the life of the fight.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. So we're just going to push back 1 this turn. Where did your other taunt go? That's weird. He should have had 2 taunts. You hit harder. No, everybody gets to hit because we're only pushing back the growth once. Great hit. Don't like that we missed on the bleed. The root took it? The root didn't used to take taunt, did they?
Well done.
So this is the perfect setup for us because what we can do is, oh, actually we're not going to see, I guess, to be safe and make sure that we get, oh, this is tricky. So I think we risk her getting stuck. We hope that it frees her up. Okay, that's good. This is how we got our Plague Doctor killed last time. Don't think I don't know. Now the problem is if he grows on our highwayman like that, we lose the turn, which is so annoying. I think we still got it. We're fine. Using items on the route does count as attacking it for the purposes of incrementing the that counter. Let me just try and get rid of him. All right, that was annoying. The bad RNG on that was frustrating, but yeah, using items on the taproot is primo.
Forgotten.
We like what we got there. I mean, I'm not going to complain about the best damage trinket. The no downside best damage trinket. I'll leave Enlightened Element there because we have pretty much trash here. Bugle? I don't think we want Bugle. We could put this here for now, the Footman's Grog. We'll hang on to that. That can go, that can go, that can go. Now, we have not made a plan for the rest of our expedition here. Formless Sculpture, not really that exciting. We have a bunch of money. So we could go this away. For now, let's just put some like random stuff on the... Don't need linseed oil anymore this run. Put that there. All right, call that good. Let's see, so... Creature Den is the last thing, and we can't miss it. Okay, so this layer did not clear all of our loathing. That's interesting. Formless Sculpture doesn't yield good stuff. Hospital seems like a safe bet for strengthening the team. Hospital into this. Time Warp. We don't want books. We can go this way. So wait, so we lose an armor. We lose an armor, or we go this way and we get... Okay, yeah. So hospital into fight is the plan. Nobody likes this idea except me, but I am the captain now. Yeah, indeed, treasure, indeed. You know what they say about loathing? It festers, it howls, it abates, but it doesn't make sense. Solid. Solid. Okay, so quirks-wise, I don't know which of these is better to lock in. Slugger is really good. Rummager we could lock in, potentially. What are you selling? We have a fair amount of healing items, but a few more isn't a bad idea. Grab those. And now we're not going to be eating slime mold anyways. Tough is interesting there. We should start locking things in. Most consistent quirk would be best. I haven't locked Slugger yet. It's nice for the 5% damage, but like, I don't love Lethal Feint. Unyielding could get locked. Like, none of these are really the skills that I want on people. I think we hold off. There's nothing here that I'm going to be heartbroken to lose. Slugger is probably the closest to it, but I don't think spending the money on it is that good an idea. Do we start collecting restorative herbs for the final boss? We probably do. All right. It feels underwhelming that was our purchase from the hospital, but I don't think it's wise for us to go locking in
Chaos must be met.
like Slugger. It's good. It's not game changing. It's also not first up to be
No orders were shouted.
to be lost when she picks up another positive. It's in the middle. I never remember which one goes first, but I know it's not Slugger.
That follows it.
Wow. Just ruined my relationships, eh? Uncool game, uncool. Okay, this should be a good fight for us to potentially get some stress healing done, maybe?
Lethality writ large.
Okay, or maybe just crit a whole bunch, but not get any, not get any stress healing from it. All I want for Christmas is a little bit of stress healing. I guess I could put the damage trinket on our Plague Doctor, too. They do work. Yeah, long-term, having the damage trinket for our Plague Doctor, if we can get them, like, annotated textbook or something of that nature, is great. See if we can get maybe a little bit of stress healing. 2 stress healing there. Great. These are all 5% chances. These ones are gonna evaporate, though, so let's do that. She is just not impressed with herself, it seems.
Conclusion.
Like legit, we crit like crazy there, and not nary a
Sweet reprieve.
Until the next test is put before.
nary a stress heal. The bleed trinket, I mean, probably better than whatever I have on Boudica now.
Whispers.
But I'm better than Footman's Grog, I think. Toss this here. I don't think Hastened History is like a difference maker for us. Blistering Bugle isn't getting used.
Myriad options require careful.
Okay, so I don't care about Time Worn volumes. So let's go over here. And let's get some more fights, and let's keep on working on getting our stress down a little bit. I keep forgetting for this run that food is not taken care of. I needed that holy water game. I hate the reflex game that is dealing with items that randomly pop in your inventory. But that's a different story. Even if we don't land the blight, worth. There we go. Number of taunt tokens equals number of bad guys. My favorite way to be. I've waited for crits for too long now. I think, I think I'm going to use a mineral-rich spring water. I tried. I really did. Tried to conserve it, but what can you do?
The past is gone. Let it
I'm kind of surprised. So we didn't take bolster, and I'm not completely filled with regret, which is an interesting observation. Well, at least the slime mold told me my inventory was full of garbage I don't want. We like the telescope because it's plus crit. I'll probably put the Greek fire on for the creature den. God, they're tearing us apart with these choices this time around. But everything, all of our heroes' relationships are relatively equal. I think we're better off using Iron Swan and Plague Grenade here. And trying to save do the extra damage on this guy. Wow. Really, really unfortunate result there. Yeah, that's annoying.
Time to falter.
Now we have to deal with this jerk. No, and we're not quite done either. You are dead. We can Iron Swan here. It seems like a bit of a waste, but...
The work continues.
Might have been worth trying to shuffle him.
Well done.
Never gonna get a stress heal, I swear. You're gonna take 4 otherwise, this at least mitigates that.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Everybody's just unimpressed. They're like, I mean, I get it. You crit all the time. I don't think I care. Even for one, I think that was worth it. Okay, well, I will probably upgrade Bolster. How is our mastery situation doing? I feel like we're still struggling a bit. We have better.
The loathing abates.
It do be abating. Oh my gosh. And every turn we have made has been a source of stress on this one too. Did a great job dodging all that stuff, although my inventory is probably full. No, it's not. Okay.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing be whispering. I don't think I've seen... we just got a trinket from running over that. I didn't know that was a thing that happened. It seems like a relatively simple thing, but the ability to find trinkets in road debris was not on my list of things that could be done. I thought it was always combat items or in items. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were going to use Greek Fire, weren't we? Whoops. That's stress healing. No, that's pod racing. Close. Two would have been nice, but
Steady yourself.
that's cold. Now we're getting some stress healing. Creature dens are great for stress healing, I will say. Okay, so we're going to try and kill this guy right off the bat, because it's the best we can do. Alright, we'll get 2 actions. It does allow us to set some things up, but it's not great. Ooh. Corpsey Eaters. Given that we already have the taunt up, let's go for the bellow, see if we can slow him down a bit.
Well done.
8 for 3 turns. How did that happen? Proc on Enlightened Element, proc on the trophy, and Snappy Swig for the +1. Nice.
A brilliant conclusion.
How much do you have? 4 hit points. The big one could eat if I kill this, but the big one's going to be able to eat anyways, so we might as well give it 2 corpses, because this thing is going to die before this guy goes anyways.
An invariable result.
I don't think we have a corpse clear at the moment. Magnesium Rain, not on the bar. Disorienting Blast being the replacement feels a little wonky. If neither of these guys eat, it will be truly incredible. I think this guy's gonna, though. I'd rather kill this guy and avoid the crit than kill this guy. But now that we can do this, I'll get rid of that corpse. Oh, this guy gets to eat this guy? That's unfortunate. That's not the way I wanted that to work.
An interminable conflict.
Someone's gonna take the hit, so we might as well make it our man-at-arms.
Steady yourself.
We're just in heal range, so that's good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're not gonna get the heal? Alright, fine. Bad turn order there. Oh, looks like our session dropped again. 2 mastery and remove all diseases. I don't mind it. We haven't picked up a lot of diseases on this so far.
The loathing abates.
It do be abating still. Cash flow, we're in pretty good shape. The having the trinket or the trinket purchase trophy from the general is not bad.
She searches the dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
Wow, you're going super fast. You're gonna get stunned. There's basically nothing we can do about it. That was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen Dismas do, I feel like. Alright, goes for the shell shock. Questionable on the best of days. Rooting her in place is probably the exact opposite of what we want to be doing. Three hoodlums and a nerd, indeed. Well, if you hit for your 5 again, as it seems you are
Measured and
capable of over and over again. Yeah, I feel like without the Alchemist Plague Doctor, this team is much more... We want a lot more trinkets.
a miscalculation, perhaps.
Nope. Wanted the crit token. But yeah, other than the Lucky Snappy Swig, it looks like Reverberating Redoubt is not on the menu.
A breakthrough.
Festering Vapors is
Measure out your
very
violence
annoying.
and apply it judiciously. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
An opportunity squandered. Probably should have just went for the stress healing on that one. Do not dare spam Festering Vapors on me, you absolute jerk. Oh boy. Really should have put Magnesium Rain on. I'm just getting rid of this because I think he can't festering, or she can't festering vapors from,
Observe the subject
yeah, the front ranks. Okay.
and you will discover its weaknesses.
Get rid of his stress when we can.
An opportunity
Squandered.
squandered.
Yeah, DD1 voice lines will most certainly find their way to, Do I care about this crit token? I'd rather be healed up for 13, I think. I think now that you're in the front, you don't do too much.
Mistimed as directed. A small foundation of trust.
Trying to decide if I should be stalling more. I don't think that's the play. One off.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A lesson taught
Is a lesson learned. Cleansing Clasp ain't it. We don't need that many baubles anymore with the discount trinket, but I also don't think that we need... I think we can just... We can leave this stuff, and then I think we can, You haven't heard the Fiend strength dwindles twice in a row? Is that on your bucket list? Yeah, I think we can just do some combat items here. Don't know that I even care about the bear trap. And yeah, torch doesn't matter because we're not going to run out by the time we get where we're going. It's nice that we still have 3 mineral-rich spring waters. Magnesium rain is just better. It's a non-linear relationship that 2 things in a row produce 4 funnies. Now, in this one, I think we do ice you. Yeah, especially since you got
lethality
that.
writ large.
Who'd I give my my blind to? Do I have a blind at the moment? Yeah, I do. It's on our plague doctor. All right. Oh, you're already dead. Now that this guy is all resilient and whatnot, I think, given that we have to deal with flesh warps, I'm going to do that. Amazing work. Smoke grenade. Amazing work. Ooh. Well, I guess putting in damage on him is not the end of the world. There's the regen. You're on melee skills. I think we still put in the bleed because it's going to be Iron Swan doing some work back here, but no, actually we're gonna potentially take a worship here. Let's bellow here to try and slow it down so that we can get some
Strategy.
work in on it. Okay. Alright, so now we just have to worry about a Zoic end.
Have their solutions. Even the
And we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't think selfish motivation is it. It's hard to collect a lot of negative tokens without also picking up blinds. Okay. I like where we are though. The pupper is doing well, Treasure. The pupper is doing well. My girlfriend is at home today, so Olive is being well taken care of.
Gaze.
Lightning reflexes on Boudica is interesting. That got us a 5 mastery.
And what you can.
Embarrassing.
Wealth no longer
3
has
songbooks of
meaning.
touching dirges and a whiskey barrel.
Indeed it ever did.
We're spending deep. We're spending deep on that right there. In fact, let's not pretend we're not grabbing all 3 of them in a whiskey barrel. Become friends. But actually become friends. But seriously, become friends. There we go. Alright, we're going to need to work on Barristan's stress a little bit. But that's what 2 whiskey barrels are for. At least as a starting point. The problem with the whiskey barrels is now they're going to be damaging positive relationships. Barristan is still super stressed. What else do we have going on here that reduces stress? We got stuff. We don't have Reverberating Redoubt, so we can do... Does everybody have some stress? Yeah, everybody has some stress. So we'll grab that, and then Pipe Weeds we don't mind. Grab a Poetry too. That's a good idea. Alright. Oh, they didn't need the relationship. So that was perhaps a slight mistake, but relationships got real good real fast. He becomes a book burner at the last moment. And melodophobic right after the last touching dirges. We love that. Let's do that one there. Now let's see. Boudica and Paracelsus can take this. Our relationships are starting to look pretty okay. Where are we going?
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I mean, if what matters is the... We'll do a Shroud. I don't think I'm going to do a Leviathan kill. I don't think... Do we have ceremonial drums here? We do. Oh, man. Are we going to do a Leviathan? I think we're doing a Leviathan. Because what are we rocking? 30 and 35. Oh, melodophobic. Uh-oh. This may have ruined our plan. $70 and $75. Who else has a bad thing? Greedy, fussy eater, book burner. I don't really want to lose tough. Dismiss at spot 2. Why would we do that? Okay, let's come up with a plan here for what we're doing. I'd like to get toe-to-toe going so that I have a way to remove winded if we have to adjust order. And then probably indiscriminate goes here. Okay, we got one more negative one here. I don't really care too much about these. We lost Rummager, which is a shame, but okay, we'll do that. Let's see. We still have some money. We've spent a fair amount. Do we need any speed on Dismiss? No, Dismiss is plenty fast. Okay. Laudanum might be a smart play. I'm gonna grab the incendiary cocktail. Let's get
Something to ease the
just
rigors
some
of the road.
passable food here. Okay, we'll call that good. We got a lot of random stuff going on here. You get that. You get that. Soothing Poultice we'll save for the final fight, I think. Okay. All right, let's go Leviathan hunting.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Definitely want to equip this. Was there anything, is there any scouting equipment here? T-service? Could be good. We're positive. Our relationships are already off the charts good. I'm gonna grab the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. Okay, let's go.
Every road a winding
We don't care
torment,
about that, but let's do
every
the thing.
turn bent on our destruction.
All right, relationships improved drastically thanks to the inclusion of not one, not two,
Tried and tested.
but 3 songbooks of touching dirges. Again, mastery is really short.
While the heart
I
still
think this
beats,
may just be a
desire
function
will never
of
die.
the fact that they removed hero shrines, so you don't get those random goodies. But yeah, we're gonna go to the Shroud. We're gonna kill the Leviathan, which is probably not a great idea for our team, if I'm being honest. But here we are, and I'm making perhaps a poor decision.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Okay, so if we want to go to the Leviathan, we have to be on this question mark, which means we need to be here, which means maybe we just grab... Let's just grab the Watchtower so that we know exactly what we're doing. We can make better decisions that way.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Adios wheel, but I didn't need that wheel anyways. I have 3 more good ones. Looks like we have a cultist immediately before the Leviathan. That's interesting.
We must keep moving.
I'm a little disappointed. Looks like if we do the Leviathan, we're skipping all of the Hoarders for the entire region. Which I guess is what it is. With the current time, I think we may be able to die to the Focused Fault before I have to end stream for my dinner reservation. A little nervous about how many wheels we're burning on this route also.
Satisfaction.
Frustrating, but I want the fights. I want the mastery. Elite. Unfortunate. I'm just killing the ones that I can kill as quickly as possible. Okay. So many tokens, so little time. Ha, Stu. Yeah, indeed. We're gonna try and kill a Leviathan, which probably is ill-informed given we're going for the cycle. But at least we're getting some good music out of it, right?
A master stroke.
Really? What? Did they change the Death's Door on this guy? Seems like they must have. Or we got some insanely bad rolls there. He's at 15. We got some insanely bad rolls. Noted. You have no Death's Door, so let's just get out. Yeah, the elite on that fight was a little nasty. That's a nasty mash to get elited on.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you. The loathing abates.
Yeah, so okay. I mean, I guess we're going cultist. This is
The avatars of oblivion.
I wanted to check. Yeah, we are gonna lose a wheel there. I think we'll be okay on wheels, but I haven't been working as hard as I can. I don't think I even checked to see if there were healing herbs on that last inn. At least everyone agrees. Strength and speed is better than vulnerable. What's our relationships looking like? Yeah, you could use both those. Yes, once the Leviathan is defeated, the fog no longer appears. That's a lot of tokens you got there, buddy. Our surgeon is not doing the work that I need our surgeon to do, I will say. We need more trinkets. Like some crit would be really good, annotated textbook would be really good. I feel like there are a lot of things we could use that we have just not been given here. Get you off the front line. Crit token? Come on, game. This one's going first. We don't do big enough hits. Well, getting the bleed going there actually is probably for the best. Love the blood commune there.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
better to 50-50 at removing this one so that it doesn't get a chance to, like, do any of its shenanigans. That's probably good. That will help us delay, honestly.
Bravo!
Good dodge. Oh, I love crits into armor. You will never catch me frustrated by that. So now our goal is just to get as many crits as humanly possible. Keeping the altar up is not useful.
Lethality writ large.
That was a number. No stress healing from that. I do declare. I love that we can, like, put in a fairly large amount of damage on this cherub, and it's just like, I'm back. Tiny little cherubic punching bag.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
It's been saying any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. That seems like it's a common voice line these days. All right, we're done. I don't know if there are any cultist trinkets I'd be excited about. I mean,
An inkling of potency still lingers
Well, okay.
in some of these well-worn relics.
that's not useful. Silly me thinking we might get a cultist trinket. Nobody wants to go to the lair except me. Alright, fair enough. Here we go. It wouldn't be the cycle if we didn't kill the Leviathan, right? Or try to kill the Leviathan. Famous last words. Okay, we can set up ourselves. What is the Leviathan's fire resist? That's something I should know. For some reason I feel like it's higher. Okay, it's 30. Alright, so that is good then. Let's see. So we will do fire. Fire. Actually, we're better off doing that. Okay. I think it's good for the Leviathan. Then we're just going to hope that Undertow doesn't wreck us.
The loathing whispers.
The fight is less high stress, but maybe we do that instead. Do I want to switch any skills here? No, I think we're good. Yes, after the Leviathan is defeated, there will be no more fogging.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
I was going to play a grenade, but I guess that's not
The
happening.
enemy weakens.
I hate our Plague Doctor's trinkets right now. Crit token, please. I think I just do this. I don't want to be sitting on high stress when we come into the Leviathan fight. Nice swing.
Action.
Now we are a little lower on move resist than I would like to be. 30% chances of undertow is still scary. For sure, but... Oh, this is a nasty fight. Especially with rank 3 cherubic dude and no... Yeah, and that's good stuff. We do need to do a little more damage, though. We did not get there. But the little guys are a lot less scary now that they don't get 2 tokens. I want to take the Flens here, so... Because it gets the death blow. We're going to do some damage here, I'm sure. Yeah, we're fine. Not excited about the potential of a hull breaker, but... Excuse me, not a hull breaker. What's the one where he hits everybody? Make way? I think that's the one. That's my least favorite. Bad timing on that. We got lucky with tokens, though.
A breakthrough.
I would have liked to have waited to see if we get some return on investment there. Oh, man. Early experiments is great, but it is the wrong one, for sure. Carved Bodkin could be interesting. We got the Lashing Tides, which is still good, but it's not our bleed dream. All right, we haven't done the Leviathan in a while.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
The blind here stinks. Okay. So start. Not cool. Uncool game. He's going to be taking a lot of stress. I don't want it to get out of control too quickly. Because the hand is going to come out. The hand now respects taunt, as does Eye of the Storm. Okay. Please resist. Thank you. That was a big freaking hit. Dang. And then I do this just to get the bleed going so that if someone does get taken, we have an answer for it. The next batter may go back here. Yeah. So batter always follows these Call of the Deep icons. Another resist means that we are good to go, I think.
Stupendous.
Better to go for the guaranteed dot damage, I feel like. Or the double resist, one of the two. Taking an extra Tidal Surge there is super annoying. I actually prefer the batter there. Although I don't like that because the next Undertow now could be a little dangerous. Let's do... Yeah, we don't have a way to get the kill, so we do this. Because Undertow, I believe, can only hit the front ranks. Okay. This is why I don't like doing the Leviathan. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's just finish it. Come back, Dismas. But see, the person who comes out always is at the front, even if you have the General's Trophy. So, that can really foul things up quite badly. I don't think what we just got there was particularly useful or valuable, but... The problem that we have is... I think the Carved Bodkin goes here. I think the Fisherman's Line goes here. Then do we even have a serrated item? Or fishing line? We do not. Yeah, early experiments we can't roll with. Like, we've gotten good trinkets. They're just not the good trinkets. Lashing Tides might have some value. But our stress kind of stinks. I think probably Oasis, lose a wheel. We can splinter off this way, actually. I didn't realize we had the ability to go over this way. We might be better off going like Oasis. Is this wine? Broken Clock. Broken Clock is tempting. There's an absolute ton of loathing. So whatever we pick, we need to be careful here. I think Oasis over Scary Song regardless.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
If we could get a little bit of stress healing, it would be good. Oh, we do have an extra fight here. Okay, that's a little spooky. Dismas left with a lowish hit points. Hello though? I think we do this because our goal has to be to get her killed, which we didn't do, and we're not gonna be able to do now. Because I want to do the heal over here too, but I think we just spread damage now. Yeah, her not dying means that I'm a little worried about Barristan's stress situation.
Deadly all the same.
made more
Extinguished
concerned
at last.
by the fact that we just never upgraded bolster. We need our Hellion to run toe-to-toe, to go toe-to-toe, so that we can clean things up. Sorry I missed some Twitch chat over there in Twitch World. There's something funky going on with the Twitch library that I've been using, apparently. I don't really want you taking damage that you don't have to. So does that mean that you have a skill that helps Barristan stress? Seems like that's a likely component of this. How much are we in for? 26? I will happily bring down the hammer on you on that one.
Messy, but effective.
Just keep spamming crappy bolster. Get the stress down where we can, but hate that dog in pain noise. Still not making much progress on our tank stress, but
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
but we do have the Oasis, which could prove useful. Do we need a hospital? I don't know that we need a hospital. You know, there's not a lot of other
Refreshing
better
commune
things here, but
unburdens the mind.
I think I go for the... Yeah. I hate to go this way with it, but I think we take the Mineral
Your
Rich
coach
Spring
is
Water.
laden. You can carry no more.
Put those there for now. We have another Oasis coming up. So Broken Clock versus... The Broken Clock is pretty good. So if we go over this way, what's our loathing at? Our loathing is at 1. So if we go this way, we have a choice between Oasis and Hospital. Then if we pick that, that's 1 loathing, 2 loathing, 3 loathing. That's 3 loathing. So that is a loathing overload. So that means we would have to go to one of these. So we could go... We could go Assistance Encounter, Oasis, Hospital, or actually no, Cache, that. We have Loathing to spare, though. What happens if we just go over here and get the Broken Clock, hopefully? Do we have anyone with high stun resist that we could even make that work on? Looks like it would be Barristan, if anyone. Double actions on him could be really good. We don't have an easy way to create a lot of taunt for him, though, which is a little tricky. This is tough. Like, I don't think we necessarily use it. I don't love the idea of double cultists. Okay, so let's plan to go this way. We take a second Oasis, then maybe a cache into a cultist. Sure. Okay. We also get 1 stress healing for Barristan this way. We lose.
Vermin hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
Okay. So I don't know that was...
Save themselves,
I don't know that was
they would
optimal,
slip
but
beneath the brackish waters
I didn't like the idea of
and
getting
be
hemmed in
reborn the
over
image
here
of
with just
their
like endless
aquatic
cultist fights.
demiurge.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Bunch of in items, repair a bunch of stuff. Let's get in items. I don't mind spending 12 gold.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
I mean, I don't hate it. I think we're gonna throw most of it away, but anti-venom can go. Death cap stores we might keep. I don't think we need the
Your
soothing
collection can
poultice.
Press onward.
I don't think we're running lashing tides, unfortunately. We have 2 slots for these, so we'll keep
Consider all
those.
variables, but do it quickly.
Okay, let's hit the Oasis again. And then actually we could go into Hospital Cultist Fight Exemplar. That's a pretty good path. The fact that we have bad targeting on rank 3 is going to be a little annoying. I don't know if there's such a thing as too much mineral-rich spring water.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
So this wants me to take this into this. Yeah, okay. I'll go for the cache.
Brace up. There is danger.
We could
on
still
this
pick
path.
up a trinket that helps us. And as soon as we have a fight, we're going to have options for getting our stress down. So it's not the end of the world that we didn't pick up either of those oases. Hold on, that needs to get thrown away.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
We don't care about the
well-worn
spacious
relics.
trunk. I don't think we need to land our bleeds more consistently. I don't think that's particularly important. Scrap grenade, not really. Grab the food. Greater Clotting Charm goes. Small chance that gets utilized. This can go. We don't need a ton of baubles. I say as I eye taking more baubles. We don't care about the food barrels for the last region. Nor that. Take those two. Jumbo trunk, again, not what we're looking for. Yeah. We leave the rest. We should... Paracelsus needs a serrated item if we can swing it, which we can now. You're still pretty fast. You keep the mineral or spring water. We don't want it on you, though, because... There we go. We'll do that for now. Okay, we go for the cultists. Which means, once again, stress on our people who are stressed. The game seems absolutely hellbent on keeping that the case.
Once she had a sliver of decency. Now only greed.
Oh, that's super annoying. That swap up was not very cool. I should have used a mineral or spring water.
Empowered, emboldened.
But apparently Snappy Swig isn't working anymore, so we got that going for us. Alright, you're dead. Dead to the burns.
On to the next. A lesson taught. Is a
I'm
lesson
unhappy
learned.
that we're not going to get Magnesium Rain before this guy probably does a Festering Vapors. Invigorating, okay. Love that. And you're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Whoa. Love the smoke trails. I hadn't noticed those before. Slight waste of a crit token, but
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
gotta land those bleeds. Inky adios.
Variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, the Antiquarian has been a bit of a punching bag for us.
This
Ooh.
work is noble and necessary.
Cleansing Clasp yet again, not what we're looking for. But storage room key. I think there's some legs to it. So emboldening now is a 2 regen. It's interesting, at the very least. I don't think we have exceptional, basically anything, if I'm being honest. I think our trinkets are kind of middling. Are we about to hit a cultist fight? That was a road fight, right? We're headed into a cultist fight, and that cultist fight will then parlay into a exemplar fight. We don't need the baubles. The only place we're going to be spending baubles is in the inn, and we'll be able to swap in for that.
Solution have wormed their way into the world.
Where are my crit tokens at? Exact lethal's good though. Can we take those? There's very little value to taunting in this fight. And he's already taken all the abuse anyways. Apparently.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think we're better off going for that since we had the blind and the weak. We weren't going to hit very hard. Happily just ice you. Probably should have used a mineral rich spring water there. But we'll get a tiny bit of travel healing, and then it will be Exemplar time. Exemplars can also ruin our day. Locked Jaw. I think we put this on our Plague Doctor. Our Plague Doctor can use Plague Grenade once again.
Loathing abates.
I think it's better. Really awkward smattering of food here. Let's see. You no longer need to have... You can take those, which means that you can take... For our purposes, you can take that. This is for the Exemplar fight. I'm thinking about this. Do we want to get the blind out earlier? No, you're pretty fast, right? Yeah, you're 8. Okay, this looks good for the Exemplar fight. More baubles get iced. Yeah, we'll let the rural riches go. Okay.
The loathing festers.
Any skills we want to swap in? No, I think we're okay. We swapped you around. Okay. All right, here we go. And the Exemplar can be a ruiner of runs, to be sure. It is ordained, so that's sad.
Ugh. To the void.
For 3 turns. I think we try and take this thing out ASAP. Flush weaving is annoying, to be sure. Huge miss. We'll get the taunt up. The Prelude landing is not good for us, for sure.
Lethality writ large.
We need to come up with a little more oh, are you already going to sacrifice it and we didn't make it because of that taunt? Yeah. We missed it because of the taunt, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna take the bellow here, and we're gonna hope We're gonna hope that that loss of tempo isn't too catastrophic. Man, the 50-50s, they never land. Alright. Let's get to work.
The enemy weakens and wanes. This road cannot be walked alone. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, and we're hoping it's not prelude into another fall. Oh, you're gonna summon, aren't you? Okay, the exaltation missing is big. Another altar? You can do that? Alright. Okay, we're gonna swap, we're gonna toe-to-toe on Boudica if we can. Oh, that crits? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna... It's time to go fast here. For sure. We use toe-to-toe to protect the combo. It may mean that she takes it if he goes perfectly in order, but... No regen is good. Alright, well, we're gonna get a really good view of this corpse, and then we're gonna get a Zoic ended, probably. Ah, we get a stun, maybe. Landing 100% of dots is not the worst thing in the world. You're already... Oh, you're one off from being dead, actually. I wouldn't mind getting a heal on our man-at-arms, too. Okay, that plan is not going to happen. There's horror ticking up here that I don't think we need in our life, so let's just get rid of that. That was a good exemplar fight, though. We did all right there. Idle thought. I don't think that is a good idea. You bleed resist. I gave you debuff resist, right? Yeah, for the final fight, that's the one that we want. I think we leave all of this. Okay. Well,
The loathing whispers.
we are going to see the eye boss before I finish stream, which is exciting. As we have not yet seen it to know it's know what it's up to. God, 4 mastery though? What is going on? Did the they must have tuned mastery on the public testing branch, because this is very anemic. Like, with no sluice plus low mastery, we're really struggling here.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Iron Constitution on Paracelsus. That I would lock in. If we make it through this alive, that I might lock in. Okay, so cause of death is going on to your bar. What ranks can you highway robbery from? Back rank? We may want to steal some tokens back from the eye. That may be part of our plan. Okay. we're spent
Your
out.
coach must be
We'll put on the
maintained,
General's
fit to
Trophy
carry
for
you
a
where you
moment,
must
just to
go.
see. Wow. You're selling one trinket, game? One trinket. That's what you have on offer. And the ability to scout a thing that no longer appears in the game. I am immeasurably disappointed.
Reconfigure.
We could take the jumbo storage trunk, but I
on its
don't
own terms.
see the point. I mean, I could do it just because we're starved on that, but let me see. A YouTube chat is alive or not? Oop. Looks like it is now. I don't know if it was. Okay, let's see. So we'll do stimulating poultice. I mean, no reason not to be fast, right? Do we want to make... So wait, so you're already at 9 speed. I think we want to make everyone fast, but I think we might want to make Rusty quite
Your
fast.
wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it
Please
ever
don't
did.
die. One more food of some sort. Your chat broke it, Innie. Noted. Thanks. All right, more restorative herbs in here, maybe?
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Looks like we got all the restorative herbs we're going to get. We've got the Songbook of
A bit of
Rousing
comfort.
Tunes.
On the road to damnation.
So everybody is nice and speedy now, relatively speaking. But I think we might want Barristan to be faster. Also picks up Early Riser, so now very fast. I think we put all of these on you. Along with that book. Body Tails we don't need. Strength on you two. Armor repair kit here. Wainwright.
Repaired
Might
and
as well.
refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Okay, what else do we need? Spike Ball is a good pickup for us. More Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. Do we have any... We have some negative stuff that we could get rid of. Greedy and Chatterbox would be nice to get rid of. I'm going to go with Wild Teas, even though we may burn off some positives. I don't really want to get rid of Nervous, but Fussy Eater would be good to get rid of. I don't love the stuff that we have. I'm kind of wondering if Enlightened Element... it's probably as good as the Fisherman's line. It's actually... yeah, it's better. Book of Body Tails, we don't need it. I think we're done. Yeah, I mean, I think this boss is going to kick our butt. But I haven't seen the new public version, so if anyone has, don't spoil it, I guess. Buy one of those. Do we have anyone that's at 19 relationship that needs to be at 20? Okay, we got Dismas and Boudica get +1, but it does nothing. Okay, so we're at 20, 20, 20, 19. So that's pretty good. Got tons of stuff. All right, let's go. Let's do the thing. All right, so we are on the Focused Fault, and this is the new version of the Focused Fault. We have a full house.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. While the heart still beats.
A thick man-at-arms indeed. A thick man-at-arms indeed.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
All right, let's very quickly just check out if there's any. What do we care about? Strength and strength is good. Heal on Boudica is good. Heal is fine. Strength is fine. Stress reduction, don't care too much. All right. So we have 2 cultist fights, and then the Eye Boss waits. This will be a major hurdle of our cycle run, to be sure. Okay, so for now, we'll put like this here. I don't think we care about the death caps anymore. I like you having the blind. I'll put the pyrotechnic dazzlers there, and then I'll just swap that in like that. These aren't getting used, so I can do that. I just want to be able to see my inventory more easily. There we go. Actually, we have a metric ton of healing salves, so let's do that. We didn't get many scouting items, so the Shrieker Chick is not super valuable. Now, I do want to make sure Cause of Death is on your board. And I never upgraded Plague Grenade. What a curious decision I made there. We don't care. We don't care much about Plague Grenade. We're going to use Noxious Blast on the final fight anyways, I think. And we'll probably use Magnesium Rain for peeling off dodges. Now we have 1 smoke bomb. Is that true? 1 smoke bomb. Oh, we should give the smoke bomb to Rusty. Rusty's faster. Do we use it on the Deacon? I think we use it on the Cardinal. So if that's the case, let's give you a Scrap Grenade to kind of clean things up early. Okay, no bennies. Oh, double cherub trouble. I feel like I haven't seen this particular fight in a while. Okay, no melee skills is fine. I'm trying to decide if we're going for... I don't think we're going for the kill here. I think we are... I think we're gonna play it somewhat safe and get the cherubs out of the way first. Let's get a big crit here. How about it? It's a good hit. With the bleed, that was enough. -4 speed's not going to do it.
Excellent work.
It's a nice hit, though. Okay, so we get the weaken, which is decent. Okay, I would like to use a Mineral Rich Spring Water before we exit this fight. Who has it? Plague Doctor has it. Okay. We can wait that long. Yeah, we can definitely wait that long. Now, as a reminder, we have Mineral Rich Spring Water coming out of our ears, although we might want to save 3 for the final boss. You did indeed, Rob. You did indeed. Well, not the finale. This is only the Act 3 of the cycle, so it is the finale of Stream. But let's see. Let me let me change my tune slightly here. I'll put that there. We'll leave one on our bar. Man-at-Arms can take those. You can take those. And just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, wait, no. We want the Man-at-Arms to take that. One mineral-rich spring water. This is a Deacon fight. It's not super high damage generally. Lost my cursor there for a second. Alright, I mean, if it's between nothing and a defense token, I'll take a defense token. Huge hit. Absolutely monstrous. Wait, you're at 4? Yeah, okay, we're not going to get it. We don't get it with just the trap, so I think we do... We try and do the trap there, and then we zap you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I'm hoping we pick up a crit token on Oh, there goes my vulnerable token. Grumble. Snappy Swig?
Collaboration
You in there?
confers advantage.
Remove that. Solid hit there. Did I upgrade Bellow? I did not. There's an argument to be made that Bellow was probably the right choice there. If it was upgraded, because we could have removed the crit token, but we removed the enemy instead. Okay. The blinds, they are doing their thing. Good timing. Oh, snap. We love to see it. Hoping Red Hook looks at less used skills like Blinding Gas and tweaks them. I expect there are more balanced tunings that are going to be coming. Okay. Well, we couldn't be much healthier going into the final fight, which does not mean that we're going to be okay, but we're going to need to pay close attention because this fight is new and Red Hook did not give any information on exactly in what way it is new. I don't think we need to worry about being shuffled here. So let's get Bleed Out on there just in case we can contribute some dots. We didn't upgrade Strategic Withdrawal, so I think we're good with this setup. I think we swap to Noxious Blast. Alright, and then we do combat items. So I like this here. I like this here. I like this on you. And this on you. You have plus 80% healing. So that's going to buy us a little bit of time. Yes. This is Act 3, Rob. Yeah, indeed, Bray. All right, let's do the thing. Here we go. Newly tuned Focus Fault, just released.
Behold,
When was it
the
released?
source of the stain.
Let me check.
Gateway to
So the new
incomprehensible
update.
emptiness.
Oh, there it is. Patch notes. This was from the 29th, this update. May 29th. Public beta update. This may be the end of our cycle. They seem bigger than they used to be. They're not supposed to start out at this size.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
Weird. They also have no dodge. So I no longer know how the boss gets triggered, I guess. Okay. Events is a new something. Okay, so it got smaller as it applied its gaze. Okay. It got smaller as it applied its gaze. Okay, and now they're just... all the tokens are the same. I wonder if now...
Analysis is the natural...
Wait, so events isn't in the list here. So glare, self-grow cluster of eyes. Okay, so... enemies will focus this hero for one battle. So now I'm confused because I'm like... this thing shrunk. Yeah, it is respecting taunt, which is very interesting. I mean, is it good to get these kills now? I don't know. We also don't know. So yeah, so apply on crit, copy all tokens. So yeah, we really don't know. Only one of them shrunk. Let's see what happens when we shrink these more. Let's see what goes on with that. I don't think I taunt here. Let's see if one comes back. Okay, we get a glower there. I don't know. That didn't increase his scene count. Okay. So these guys seem to be critting 100% of the time. That's my casual read. This guy didn't come back, it doesn't look like. So it looks like now we have to maybe push all the eye stalks back and then the fun begins. Okay, so they lose their turn if they're dotted. Okay, so it appears that he is seen by all three. And their taunt is not 100%, but this guy regenerated now. Still don't see a second ability. So we haven't seen events, but we have a bunch of scene tokens here. Okay.
Steady yourself.
I don't know how it is working. But it seems like killing them is good for business. Okay, the corpse actually went away. Did not see that one coming. Okay, you're gonna die. So now maybe we piss off the eye boss by by killing all of its little eyes, and it comes out and it's like, nah, nah, nah. So this one loses its turn because of the dot. That's really good to know, I think. I mean, let's get the heal. Actually, let's get this heal in and not use up one of our battlefield medicines. All right, here we go, I think. Do we think this works like the, I bet this works like the creature den. So maybe we try to, well, it's going to kill itself to this anyways. All right.
Obsessions on shrinking days.
Okay. So now we have Obsession, which did a Limerence for a lot less damage than it used to. Suppress Limerence. It has a third ability now. It hasn't debuffed our healing as of yet. 8 instead of 60. Yeah, I think there may have been a change. It has 250 HP. No Death's Door to speak of. Very dot resistant all of a sudden. Interesting. %bleed. Okay, so I guess we're not dotting it. Okay. Does Behold, which does what? Okay, that steals tokens and gives Horror. Yeah, dots are cause of death was not the play, clearly. Okay, so it does suppress to everyone. Okay, we get a stun and a blind. Okay, but it does seem like Limerence only hits the ones that are seen, but I didn't see any counterplay for how we control the seen-ness. And it seems like Behold is respecting Taunt. Yeah, killing the small eyes didn't remove the buff. Yeah, so I still don't understand, I think, is part of it. I'm going to do that. That's fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, Limerence does 16 and is reduced by attacks. So Behold, I think, is going to add a scene token here. Yeah, which I think means now Limerence is going to target both of them. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, so anyone with Scene, I assume, is going to be targeted by Limerence. Okay, yeah, and Limerence is bigger. So concentrating Limerence in the first phase is good. But with no healing debuff, things feel a little safer. Lethal Feint is delightful here. Yep, Limerence still hits hard, though, for sure. And we also have this. Did I put Highway Robbery on? I didn't. I'm a dummy. Let's see. Probably worth doing this while we can. I wish I had Highway Robbery right now. Okay, 3 Limerence targets now. This fight is getting scary. I'm getting a little nervous.
This road cannot be walked alone.
So I wonder if Limerence does damage that scales off of... Here's my theory. I think Limerence hits harder the more tokens you have. That's what I'm thinking right now. Let's see if we can validate that. Suppress just stunned 3 out of 4 of our people. That's pretty freaking lame. Yeah, it is hitting harder the more scene tokens you have, it seems. Can we see Beholden here? Okay, so Weaken copies all positive tokens, ignores blind, applies everything on hit, and applies scene. Limerence requires it plus 25 damage per scene on target. Got it. Okay, cool. Now we understand. I didn't upgrade Bellow? What was I thinking? The suppress is really, like, pretty uncool here.
Is no time to falter.
The suppress coupled with the fact that everyone got stunned. You have Midnorich, so you're going to be able to help us out with this, but probably that was a mistake. I probably should have gone for what?
Steady yourself.
She didn't have a turn. Holy cow. Okay. I forgot she was stunned because there's 9,000 tokens and blinds on everyone. I suspect we're in a lot of trouble here. Does it always do Behold first? Maybe it does. So let's see. So if it does Limerence, I think we're just dead. I think we're rolling a 60 and a 45. I think we do this on the off chance that, like, what needs to happen is we need to survive this attack. Paracelsus needs to hit Boudica with a heal, Indiscriminate Science specifically, and then she needs some mineral-rich spring water here. But you're not going to have much HP, so I'm going to do this. Where was the crit when we needed it? That dodge is insane. Okay, so I think we have to do this, and then we have to handle another Limerence potentially. Damn. Yeah. There goes the cycle.
Every road.
I don't think there's any way we could have made that happen. The yeah, so the first phase is a DPS race, and then the second phase, like, I don't know. Well, how do we finish strong? Yeah. I mean, we were going into a boss blind, right? There's only so much that one can do when going into a boss blind trying to complete the cycle. Do you have Death's Door still? So okay, so now I get it. I understand the fight at least. We were close.
Obsession blinded you to your blessings.
Well, yeah, we're gonna start again next week.
Dream of
dissatisfaction.
I'm happy we won. I'm sad that we did not manage to keep Dismas alive, but I don't.
The Odyssey strengthens you.
Now that there's no healing penalty on the fight, we're gonna play it very differently moving forward. Yes, oh, it definitely does, Rob. It is 4 heroes, 5 chapters all in a row, no deaths. That is what we were going for. But yeah, I think it's an interesting change to the fight. But yeah, that was another tough loss. A good day of stream though, for sure. So I think that's gonna do it. Thank you to everybody who hung out, etc. Looks like our Twitch streams are still dying randomly, which is a shame. But if you're still around and you are interested, I have a Discord. I would love to have all of you join if you are so inclined. And if you're over in Twitch land, I'd love to have you jump into the YouTube and toss a subscription. It means the world to me. But yeah, I'm late for a very important date, and we will be back next week, starting once more with a band of very similar heroes, or I may take a break. We may go back to the main timeline and do a bit of flagellant tinkering or something like that. But yes, Olive will get lots of head pats. It was good to see everybody. Have a good one, and tomorrow I'll be back with the last spell, if that sounds like a fun time to you. Peace out, everybody.